the Arena Direct sealed event for Secrets of Strixhaven, where if we are able to win, we will get a collector booster box of this set shipped to us. And all we have to do is go 7 wins without losing more than 1 time. In previous events, I mean, I've gotten up to 3 boxes before. This set is, I would say, a little less skillful in terms of sealed, especially with the new changes to where you can get up to 4 rares in 1 pack. But I have enjoyed this set quite a bit in terms of drafting, so I have high expectations. And if you don't know, I'm wearing the OG hat. Everybody knows when I wear this hat, I just win. Every big tournament I go to wearing this hat, like, we just win, you know? So we got to hop into it, and let's get into the goo, baby. 6,000 gems down the toilet. Let's open our packs. Now, interestingly enough, you don't actually get, like, the college packs in this, which is very different from playing in person. But let's hope we open some bomb rares. I'd like to play a green deck if I can. Okay. Out of our rares, what is good here? Traumatic Critique's good. Wisdom of Ages is also pretty decent. And then Math Magics is okay. Geometer's Arthropod, I think, is kind of whatever. Bletch is kind of whatever. This guy's whatever. I'm just not a big fan of black. And we got a Smallpox, though. Each player loses 1 life, discards a card, sacks a creature, and then sacrifices a land. Not the greatest in this environment, but we got some playable rares nonetheless. Hopefully our blue is goated. So first thing I'm going to do here is we are going to just add all the cards to this and import them to Sealed Deck Tech. Add to decks. Open up Sealed Deck Tech. Okay, where's this deck that we just got? I just added it to decks. What is this? This isn't Golgari midrange. What is this? Oh, here we go. Sealed deck. Export. Deck has been copied. Bring this tab over here. Pull this back up and paste deck. Loading deck. We're going to clear the deck and let's go ahead and sort by color and identity. All right. A lot of gold cards. A lot of gold cards indeed. And we have a lot of black cards, which I'm not a big fan of, but okay. Land. So we have 2 green, blue, 1 red, white. Damn, we did not end up with the Terramorphic Expanse. Did we get any copies of the 3-mana artifact? We didn't. Okay. So Soup is not looking too great. We do have 2 Prismari Charm. I guess, honestly, let's look at... Where the fuck can I not see this? Go back? How do I get back to this? Okay, there we go. The fuck just happened? I just, like, couldn't see the actual, like, deck area. Clear deck. Color and identity. Alright, is it possible to play red-blue? Ooh, okay, so we have a Stadium Title Mage, Visionary's Dance, double Prismari Charm, Traumatic Critique. I'm okay playing Sky Whale. Does our green have fixing? Our green just seems ass. I mean, it's not ass, but it's pretty low value. Could play that guy if I need to. We can go Seize the Spoils. Rebel Rouser I like. Tackle Artist is fine. I mean, Blazing Fireslinger is fine. Math Magic's for sure. Wisdom of Ages. Orissa's fine. Run Behind. Deluge Versiosa is fine. Banishing Betrayal. Red, blue, green. I mean, I could go red, blue, green. It's just I only have 2 green, blue lands, and I don't have any other forms of fixing. I guess this Seize the Spoils card does allow us to make treasures. So that is pretty nice. What does this card do? Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You can reveal up to 2 creature or lands, then put them on the bottom. Put all lands. I mean, that does allow us to access lands. I mean, our green-blue cards aren't that bad. I guess I could splash some green-blue cards. So if I was going to splash green-blue cards, it would probably be like this Embrace the Paradox, this Fractal Mascot, this Terrafractal. Is this card worth splashing? I forgot what this does. When you cast a spell with X, look at the top X, put 1 into your hand, put the rest in your bottom. That card is not worth splashing. That card's ass. And then, like, maybe we play... We only have 10 creatures, so I feel like Baroque's Barrage isn't even that good. Oh, we have an Unstable Mockery. Okay, there. Nice. Okay, this doesn't look that bad. How many green cards am I playing? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've got a pretty good idea about how we're going to make this deck. Is this guy worth playing? Where's that guy? This guy? 6 mana when this enters. Exile target non-land permanent opponent controls. Mana value less than or equal to the number of colors of mana spent to cast this creature. I think that guy's okay. But, like, we only have 2 ways to make a treasure, right? Okay. I've got an idea. This deck doesn't look terrible, but I have a feeling we're going to need to get a little bit lucky because our mana is just not great, right? Okay. So, red, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. So if we do something like this, we go our lands. What do I just start colorless cards? Yeah, we didn't get any of the, like, artifact that allows you to add mana, which I think is a really good card. Transcendent Archaic, I think, actually isn't that good if you can only get 3 types of mana. How many cards do we have that make a treasure token? This doesn't make a treasure token. We basically just have these 2 Seize the Spoils. Yeah, we just have the 2 Seize the Spoils, which makes me think it's probably just not worth it. Glorious Decay is good for the side. What does Glorious Decay do? Is that a red card? Oh, yeah, that is a good card for the side deck. Because you can deal with artifacts. That is a good card. Honestly, I just want to take a look at the gold cards for a second and see if there's something better to be doing. We do have 1 Lorehold Charm, 1 thing. I feel like our white just wasn't very good. Damn, we do have an Arcane Omens. Arcane Omens is badass. It's just we don't have good lands. Our green just didn't give us any, like, inherent fixing. And that kind of sucks. Because I feel like we do have really good, like, we just have, in general, very good quality, domain, or whatever you call this, converge things. But I think just given that I only have 2 cards that make a treasure, and we don't have many, like, lands, it's probably just better to, like, keep it like this, I would assume. There's no really advantage to going base green, I don't think. $17 blue, 13 red, 3 green. Okay. Eight. 3. Could do something like this. Black, white, red. I don't think black, white, red is very good. Color and identity. Okay. White, red. That's good. That's good. Rubberizer's fine. Unstable Mockery. Dual Tactics is fine. Tackle Artist is fine. Seize the Spoil is fine. Yeah, I don't really like splashing for black cards. Oh, wait, we have 3 copies of Send in the Pest? I didn't even know that. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, that is actually kind of crazy, though. Wait, that is actually kind of crazy. What does this guy do again? He's 3 mana, 2/3 menace. I mean, that's okay, I guess. I mean, 3 Send in the Pest is pretty fucking nice. And we have a Mind Roots. Mind Roots is good. Witherbloom Charm. Blowfing. Burog Barrage. We just play 3 of those, actually. We just play this. Yeah, I already don't like this deck. I think the red-blue splashing green deck is just objectively better. It's like, yeah, this deck has 3 Sin in the Pest, but I just don't have anything that rewards me for gaining life outside of the black Loafing Pest, which is a good card. But I think we needed to end up with, like, a couple more payoffs. I have 2 lands for black-white aggro. That is true. That is actually true. If we try black-white. Play that. Play that. What black-white cards did I get? I could play that guy if I wanted to. Okay, I have Achillean's Condolence. An Inkling Mascot. Is that it? And then I just, like... I could play this Eager Glyph Mage. That's fine. I could play like that. that, that. Could play this too. And then splash like... Okay, well actually no, I'm playing that too. I mean, that's just objectively good in this deck. And then I play like... Send in the Pest. Just have another card. Maybe just like... that and that. I feel like this deck just... I don't know. I don't know if I think this deck is that good. I could play the card that gives me treasures, but I don't think you want to be doing that in this deck. I think this deck, you want to be, like, extremely aggressive. Like, I don't really have any way to grind in this deck. And I feel like I don't have a lot of the good, like, 4-drop cards that let you, like, push for damage or end the game. I think that the red-blue deck is probably better. Just because I feel like this deck, like, sealed is slower on average, and this deck just has a lot of removal with, like, ways to win the game. That's definitely a real consideration, though. For sure. That's a for sure a real way to win the game, like, consideration. But I feel like with this Wisdom of Ages, like, this deck looks pretty nice. Like, as long as, like, we have removal, and if we just stall our opponent out, like, we're gonna win, probably. Like, cause unless they have bombs, right? I feel like in a slower, like, format, you kind of, like, want to, I think, like, control is probably, like, more beneficial. I think this deck doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I think I'm going to try this. This guy isn't bad. Like, I think these cards are good if I had more ways to make treasure. Or if I just had more dual lands. But, like, we already have so many ways to win the game. I think this is fine. Let's try this. Alright, I believe. Trust in the boat, it's time. Okay, well, we opened red and blue, and we have a Seize the Spoils. I'm probably going to keep on the draw here. When I wear this hat, I just don't brick. We're actually opening up our, like, both of our colors, and that's just nice. Okay, no turn 1 play from our opponent, which is really good. Okay, now he has an Emeritus of Conflicts, which is pretty fucking annoying because that's 2 mana, 2/2 first strike. Next turn I could tap it down. He has to cast 3 spells to get a Lightning Bolt, but that's not terribly hard. Damn, okay. Do I bounce something here? I feel like bouncing just doesn't feel that good, but it does give us tempo. That's tough. I'm gonna take. I don't even know if this is really a good draw. Like, setting this guy back like that, I don't feel like is huge. I'm just going to get rid of it. Okay, we drew a green. Cool. So he obviously has a combat trick. Yeah, there's a lot of combat tricks that give you, like, bonuses. He could very well just have the 1-mana white card that does that. I don't need 2 Paradox Garden. He didn't do anything on turn 3, which is really nice. Okay. I don't want to block because he could play 3 spells. And that'd be kind of annoying. First things first. I think we always just go to combat and swing with this. Could swing with both. Let's just do that. You haven't missed anything. This is the first match. Well, he's going to be able to get a lightning bolt, which is really scary. I just have no way to answer that card. Okay, we drew an answer. We drew an answer.
Gotcha, bitch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he could have a spell pierce, and that's really scary. Think I attack first and see what he does? Oh my gosh, she didn't have an answer. Yes, sir. Got him. Oh my gosh, I was so scared, dude. I was so freaking scared, boys. Oh wait, it's not best 2 out of 3? Oh my gosh. Okay, that changes things a lot. I actually thought this was best 2 out of 3. I thought it was best 2 out of 3. Okay, that changes things a lot. Okay. That actually changes things a lot. I feel like just having a consistent deck is, like, important then. That really scares me. Knock on wood. We always hit our land drops here. Okay, well, we have a hand where we have our land drops, so I just have to keep. I'm not going to lose to someone because I bricked. I'd rather lose because they have better cards than me than that. Okay, that's pretty nice. Could maybe Seething Song cheese this guy, put out a Terrafractal. I kind of like that. Oh, wait, I can't do that yet. Yeah, we just can't do that yet. Because I need a green and a blue. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess now our Terrafractal has the potential chance to be even bigger. So this could be even more valuable. Ooh, that's a really good top deck, I feel like. Alright, I have a 7-6. Will this stay on the board? It's unlikely. Okay, he has an expressive iteration. That's really scary. He never has an out here. Hey, this is a 3-turn clock, my guy. It's a 3-turn clock. We never lose this. Okay, sure. He does not have a current out. Yeah, let's just start doing this. Boing. We hit another land drop. We can just buy back all of our spells. So I can, like, run it back, try to, like, or run behind, whatever. Or try to put, Oh my gosh, that's so scary. That's so scary! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? No! That was randomly broken and he only paid 3. Fuck, maybe I should play that card. That card is okay. It's just we already have a lot of, like, late game mana sinks, but I could put it in maybe. Oh, this guy just had a bomb. GG. Good game, man. Oh, wait, he's not using the deal 4 damage? What? Why would you not deal 4 damage and just blow me out? Okay. Ooh, that's a nice top deck. I could technically get in for 6. Okay. On his attack... Okay, sure. On his attack, I could play a run behind. On his 5/8. And then on my turn, I just Traumatic Critique. Get rid of his 1/4. This guy's deck has a lot of gas. Oh, and he has that card. That card's broken. Well, fuck me then. This guy just has so many bombs. Okay. Well, I think I just have to kill this and that. It has ward 1? Fuck. I don't want him to make a token. That's the issue. I mean, if we draw a land, we could do it, I guess. What does he have? Let's draw a land. This guy has a lot of bombs. Well, that's fucking broken. And I don't get to draw. Wow, that kind of cooks us. Okay. Holy shit, this guy has insane deck. Like, how many gold cards did he get offered? Holy crap. Wait, he just discarded 2 dual lands? How many dual lands does this guy have? What? Wait, he has 2 of those? No, he just hopped it. He put it on the bottom of his deck, and he just redrew it with a 1 in 15 chance. Okay, well, I straight up lose. I'm gonna quit out. Like, there's no way I can win. Okay, that was pretty unfair. I don't really know what to say about that. That was just insane. Maybe that guy did have 2 of those. I don't know. See, I feel like the white aggro deck, it's just too scary to play because also, like, with that deck, going second would just be so hard to push through. I feel like this format is so contingent on getting dual lands. Alright. I'm on the draw. I have a Seize the Spoils and an Unstable Mockery. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Pick up our 3rd color. That's just nice. If he plays a creature, we can answer it. If he's playing black, that's really good for us. Black is just the weakest color by far. So the fact he's doing that is great. When you cast instant or sorcery, put a 1/1 on this. When it dies, I've had counters, put those on one other thing. Okay. I could... The thing is, I could wait till his turn to do this. But if I do that, there's a chance that he ends up being able to instant speed a card that gives him more than one 1/1 counter, which would allow him to survive. So for that reason, I'm just going to kill this. Yeah, we don't really care about that. Okay, that's like a completely irrelevant card. Okay. I think we have more blue than we do red. I'm just going to get rid of the red. Now, the only cards in this format that make tokens are the Pest and then, like, just bombs. Okay, sure, that's fine. I don't really care about that. This card is just, like, overall pretty weak, but we can do a risky play here where we can just spend all of our mana and let's just throw this out. Now, if he's for some reason just allows that to live, we could go for a turn 6 Visionary's Dance, which actually wouldn't be bad. And if he kills this, it's a bad card anyway, so I don't really care. Sure. Okay, that's pretty nice. And now our run behind is even more valuable here because his guy has counters. It probably would have been more backbreaking though if I just held up the run behind. And he has the, okay, he has the artifact. I hate this card. This card is just so good. Being able to search for any basic land is so unfair in the soup decks. Alright. Either he doesn't attack, which gives me initiative in the race. Okay, he didn't attack. Okay, that's actually really randomly nice here. I can just play this for 1 red. Lands are kind of important in this deck. But I guess Rubble Rouser gets to a land. Wait, this is actually kind of insane here. Okay, well, this is actually kind of gas. Because I have 8 toughness on the board. So I'm just going to play this. I'm going to decline because our hand is insane. And then we're going to go to combat and we're going to try to race him. He's probably going to trade his artifact, which is fine. You can do that, whatever. Oh, fuck. Wait, this makes it to where I can't play this. I'm actually kind of an idiot for that. Okay. But I think I'm going to run behind that. Okay, so I did technically have to play this first, but it's not a huge deal. Does he have hexproof? I don't think there's any way to get hexproof in white or black. He's got that guy. And that guy's really nice. I'm still ahead of in the race, though. That's not bad. Let's do this. I could just do this right now, but I think it's better to wait, because he's probably going to push something up in the air. Sure. If he just plays one creature, this is lethal. Because the Virtuoso gets +1/+1 if we cast a spell. Okay. It's a little annoying. We have a lot of good top decks in this deck, though. We have a lot of, like, 7-mana cards. Like, if we draw the Mathematics card, we just get a fresh hand, and he's not in range of killing us. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's whatever. Oh. Okay, well, now things are getting a little more desperate. Okay. Thing is, returning this to this guy's hand isn't that great. I probably just take 4 and just bounce in the end step. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, well, actually... I need to use this because the Surveil's too valuable. I don't want him to just replay that, so I don't want to put it back in his hand. I'm risking it. He has not gained life. Wait, what? He hasn't gained life, though. Did he gain life? I don't think he did. Okay, that was scaring me. I'm going to return that back to his hand. We're going to Surveil 1, see what we hit here. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's only threatening 6. I think that's totally worth it. I have to do this. This is the only way that I can guarantee lethal if he has no answer to this. Alright, he has to have a flyer. He has to top deck a flyer here, basically. If he doesn't, we win. If he does, we lose. We got him. We got him. That's a bomb, baby. Da-da-da-da-ding. Outplayed. Outplayed, kid. Okay. If we can get to 4 wins, cool. I don't think this deck is insane. We could get really lucky. But it would be nice to just get a portion of our money back. Man, this hand is really slow. But at the end of the day, I gotta keep. I'm not gonna lose because I just got screwed. I opened every source in this hand. Man, this would have been so nice if I had this in my last draft. Okay, sure. He's playing red-white. That's pretty scary. Environmental Scientist. That's the card that we want. Now he's going to get access to 4 colors. Seems like everybody's just trying to do the 4 color thing. I mean, I get it, but... it's just kind of annoying. Okay, that's a really good card for us to draw. Now we actually have an answer, and we get a Surveil. Cool. And technically, I can do 2 to the first power and just draw 2 cards. I like how it has the math for idiots. That's really nice. I definitely don't really care about this, though. Okay. Killing this just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I know it's greedy, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense. Huh. I mean, maybe we just win if we stall the game out, so maybe it does. But I don't have a guaranteed thing. Okay, I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad I didn't. Because now we just get this 4-drop. I didn't want to have to do this yet. If I can slow the game down and just draw our entire deck, then it's totally worth. For 6 mana, we can draw 4 cards. That's pretty nice. I mean, honestly, if he wants to waste a combat trick on this and just waste his turn, I'm kind of okay with that. The hell? I mean, if he kills this, I'm trading 2 for 1. That seems valuable to me. Okay, sure. That is completely fine, dude. I don't really care about that at all. I can pay 4 mana to draw 2 cards. It's not great, but we have the potential to just get back all of the cards in our graveyard again. And I feel like just hitting a land drop here is too impactful. So although this could like be game ending, I think I just need to do this. Because hitting a land here is just so big. And what's crazy is we do have a chance if we get to enough mana to just target him and mill him out. Like, that is a real thing we could do. Okay, we drew a land. That's all that really matters. Because now we can Fractal Mascot whatever he puts out. It's not really what I was hoping for, but okay. I mean, I'm just going to put this out. It demands an answer immediately. Imagine how legendary that would be if we get up to... Okay, how many do we need to do this? If we get 10 mana, we could technically mill him for 16, which actually is like a possible like win. If we get to 12 mana, it's a guaranteed win. That's kind of annoying. Please don't have another Snarl Song. Please don't have another Snarl Song. Wow. Everybody we're going against just has all the mana. That's annoying. There's really no reason not for us to use every card in our hand, because as long as we don't die, we're going to be able to just Wisdom of the Ages and win the game that way. Alright, bro, do you have Spell Snare or no? Or Spell Pierce or no? That's the only card you could have. I guess you could have the rare that counters anything, and if you have a wizard, you get mana, but that's unlikely. I really would like a land. I'm kind of okay with that. Like, he's wasting a card to delay the game. The longer the game goes on, the more favored we are, I think. I'd rather just trade cards back and forth. And with this Seize the Spoils giving us a treasure, it is a possible win con. He's at 20. We just need him to draw 4 more cards. Okay, that's fine. He's only threatening 1. We need to draw a land here, please. Draw 2, create a treasure. I don't draw a land. What the fuck? How am I not drawing a land? I don't even really need a blocker. Just gonna hold up this deal 4 damage. Okay, I'm just gonna kill that. The nice thing is here, if he has a counterspell for Visionary Stance, the following turn we'll be able to Wisdom of Ages. Our next card is always a land here. Remember that, chat. It's just always a land. Okay. I feel like I kind of have to do this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we get to 10 lands, mathematics kills him. He's going to be putting up 2 5/5s next turn, which is really scary. So I think I just have to do this to be able to answer it. Are you fucking kidding me? No!
Congratulations, you get anything you want from your deck. I love that deck, man. It's so expensive, man.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Wow, that's so nice for you, man. I love that deck, man. That's such a fun deck, man. And now it just doesn't even matter what I do because I can make a big fractal, but he just has more mana than us. So he's just going to be able to pay out to Traumatic Critique. So it just doesn't even matter. And then he can technically just Traumatic Critique the face for game. He's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He could pay for 8 on this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can only pay 7 on this, which means he can just pay more, get in for 11, and then we're just getting cooked. Okay, I just have to play this, and we just hope that he will waste his Traumatic Critique to... I try to chump. If he wastes his Traumatic Critique to kill a 3-3, then we could win here. Oh, no, it doesn't even matter. He just has game. Nice. Alright, well, that was the first bullet. That was just quite unfortunate. That guy, he just had, like, a perfect hand. That was unfortunate. Not a lot we could do in that one, to be honest. Alright. Bullet number 2. This is the one we're going to win the Strixhaven Collector booster box from. I guarantee it right now. I believe. With the power of the left pen scale and the right pen scale, and the pen god Steven Trivanovsky, give us 10 plus rares that are all viable. Okay. Why the fuck do we keep opening Smallpox? Why? Why? That card's so ass. Okay. We have a Preordained, which doesn't mean anything. We have an Erode, which doesn't mean anything. Vicious Rivalry. As additional cost, cast a spell, pay X life. Destroy all artifacts and creatures with mana value X or less. Okay, that is actually like a real way to win the game. Except black-green isn't very good, so this is kind of interesting. Arc of Hunger is just an instant win, so we'll see what happens here. Okay. Is Resonating Loot good? It's a meta card. I mean, it's used in a lot of decks. It's a broken card. Add to Dex. Dex. Seal deck 2. Export. Open up Seal deck tech. Paste deck. Clear. Color and identity. Okay. Okay, with this... this deck I mean, it looks like our card quality is a little bit higher. How many lands do we get? We got a white... We got 2 white blacks. 1 black green, which isn't bad. Honestly, we have a lot of good red-white cards. Let's try this first. Because Arc of Hunger is just an instant win. Colossus of the Blood Age is just broken. 2 Pursue the Past, literally the best uncommon. Impractical Joke is just good. It deals 3 damage. Arctic Process is good. Rebel Rouser is good. Unstable Mockery is good. Tablet of Discovery. The card's okay. I'd hope to not play it. Tackle Artist is okay. This card's okay. I don't really want to play it. We have Elite Interceptor, which is nice. Repel Calamity, which is nice. Primary Research. When this enters, return target non-land permanent with mana value 3 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. That's not bad. We have 2 of those. Owlin Historian. Eager Glyph Mage. Ascendant Duff Speaker. Dusty Beyond Death. As additional cost to cast a spell, you can sack a creature. Creatures get indestructible. That's not a great card, but it's actually probably a playable. Get indestructible and in turn. Put a 1/1 counter on them. You have to sack a creature, though. I don't really like that. This is 19 cards. Okay, I don't really like that. How is our black-green? Because we do have, like, banger black-green gold cards. I think gold cards just kind of run the format. Okay. Mind Roots is good. Because this format is a lot slower. We have Double Embrace the Paradox, which isn't bad. Mind into Matter isn't bad. Okay, Vicious Rivalry. Did we get any mana fixing? No. Once again, we got 0 mana fixing. Why the fuck do I keep opening 0 mana fixing and every person I played against has had premium mana fixing? That's what always cooks me. Is it's just like, okay, the other person has mana fixing, I don't. So I think Vicious Rivalry is just really nice. Healer's fine. One of those is fine. Noxious Newt's good. This is good. This is good. Oracle Restoration straight up unplayable. Postmortem Professor is good. Cost of Brilliance is good. Melancholic Poet is fine. Send in the Pest is fine. It's actually higher rated than I would say. This guy is fucking ass. I don't want to have to play that guy. I could splash some white cards. I'd be down to splash that guy. Because that guy's just a good card. Okay. We do have 2 Silver Quill Charm. That is pretty nice. This is tough. This is actually really tough. Our blue is just straight up unplayable. Blue is just looking kind of ass. Our red is also pretty ass. We do have a lot of blue, green, gold cards. They're not very good cards. We do have blue, green, gold cards. You got a Pokemon restock at Target. Nice. This is a playable card. This is a playable card. Hungry Graphlon's not really playable. Okay. I'm actually going to go back to Arena here. It's actually kind of difficult to see the, like, gold cards in this. Can't really tell if this pool is better or worse. I think this card's pretty good. It's just like our best cards, once again, are us being red, blue, splash, green. But we just have even less lands than we did last time, which just makes this even more difficult to construct. Like, we basically have no good singleton green cards, but we actually have decent, like, green cards that are gold. Now, our gold cards for white-black are actually pretty heat, because we have double Silver Quill Charm plus a Horomancer. And we have double white-black land, which is pretty beastly. Willing to play that guy, willing to play that guy, willing to play this all day. Willing to play that for sure. I'm willing to play that. I'm willing to play that if I need to. I'm also willing to play these because I think they're just fine. I'm playing that all day. Playing that all day. That all day for sure. That for sure. This for sure. This for sure. This card could be okay. What red cards do we have? This is tough, man. It's really tough. We have one colorless card. The Singleton colorless card. Great, right? This is actually really tough. Okay. Our blue just seems straight up fucked. I have a total of 4 cards that are blue. that I'd be willing to play. I'm pretty much playing all the black cards I could play. I think Stargaze is pretty bad. I could play it. That card's terrible. This card's fine. This card's fine, but it's not great. Giving someone a basic just feels horrific. I like that card a lot. I like this card a lot. See, it's like we have really strong white, red, gold cards. And really strong white, black, gold cards. But we don't have a lot of, like, good primary cards. I think primary research is okay. But it just seems really bad, like, because we don't have, like, that many permanents. I mean, that guy's just good. It just feels so bad having... Okay, well, that's a 4-drop. Never mind. Okay, this isn't as terrible. Okay, this card's just broken. I might just do this. A removal in red is really nice. Okay, so this is one option. Sending the Pest just seems not good in this deck, though. Okay, so this would give us... $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. Just give us 9 white, 8 black. Which isn't terrible. I'm just not sure how I feel about aggro. Like, how many creatures can I buy back with that card? With the primary research. I feel like our curve is not the best. We have a total of 3 2-drops. And they aren't even really great 2-drops. This card is just straight up terrible. This card is just like mid as fuck. I mean, I guess there are things we can buy back. We do have ways, like, I think this card is broken. I have to play this card. This card is just a bomb. It just ends the game. It's just straight up unfair. The question is there a world where I can play red, white, and splash black cards, and that's better? Am I willing to play this? Okay, we do that. feel like this is kind of worse. This deck just has no 2-drops, and that's just terrible. That's like unplayable. What do my blue cards let me do? What does this card do again? When one or more 1/1 counters are put on this card, create a... Oh, you just get to add mana? I mean, that's a good card if it survives. I don't think red-white is good enough to be made. So I think I'm just going to eliminate that option. I'd have to play too many black cards, I think. Which sucks, because I think Colossus the Blood Age is broken. Is there anywhere where we play blue-green? This card gets us a land, which isn't terrible. And we do have 3 X cards. We have 3 cards that allow us to pay X, which is not bad. I actually don't mind that guy because he taps. I don't mind the increment thing because we have a lot of things that allow us to do that. Is there anything else? Dude, our green is just so bare. Like, I don't have any mana fixing. And I feel like if I try to, like, play a grindy game, there's going to be people with bombs. That's what I've realized. Like, if you want to play a grindy game, there's just going to be so many bombs that I don't know that it's right. Our blue just kind of straight up sucks. If I try this, play the preordained, play the stock up, I like those. Play that. Fuck it, I'll play the resonating loot if I have to. If I got to. Boom, 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 boom. If we got to. Impractical joke for sure. That for sure. That for sure. That for sure. That for sure. This because we're being forced to. This maybe just because it's a filler and I need a card. That's 1 red blue land. Play one of those. One of those. I don't really like that either. There is an option to go green, blue, black. I think that's a possibility. Just because this card could be really good. Like, this just wipes the field, right? Like, that's not bad. Is Procrastinate a playable card? I don't know. I think it's pretty terrible. This deck just lacks like early creatures, but this is like, hmm. If I go against someone on aggro, they're just gonna cook us, I think. Because this deck just seems so slow. And Burrog Barrage and Cletonian Tackler are kind of straight up useless because we don't have access to many creatures. I'm pretty confident the white-black deck is just the best deck we can make. We have more white than black. Okay, so... But all of our black cards are good. Playing only 2 red sources is a little bit suspect. I'm not going to lie. Is there any other red card that's worth splashing? Probably not. This card just says we win the game. Is there ever a world where I play black, red, splash, white? What does this do again? I mean, that card is real. I wish we just had one more land, and then it would work, but I think this is the deck we're going to rock with. If we don't build the deck like this, we just don't have enough 2-drops, and that's what worries me. This deck doesn't have much removal, but it does have like a really strong chance to just curve out and kill the other person. Yeah, I think I'm going to rock with this. On the draw, all 3 sources. Sign me up. And we draw the bomb. Okay, okay. It goes, it goes. Play this first, because I might need to get a white active immediately. He starts with a Sonar, which is kind of annoying, but this is actually kind of clutch. Huh. What's a higher likelihood? He gets a thing with 4 toughness or a thing with less than 2 power. I mean, both are pretty, like, things that could happen, right? I don't want him to tap to get a treasure. I guess this is more modular because I could put 2 1/1s. Okay, that was definitely better. If I did that in the opposite order, we wouldn't be able to remove this guy. Please don't have a counter. If he has it, he has it. Okay. It's not bad. I can just draw cards. I have no removal, so it's really scary. And he has an Emeritus. Okay, I'm fucked. Okay, nice. Don't worry, I'm just in a sealed event. My opponent just activated an Ancestral Recall. Everything's fine. I just have no answers to it in my deck. That is awesome. I love that for you, man. I love that deck, man.
Congratulations, you get anything you want from your deck. I love that deck, man. It's so expensive, man.
That's such an expensive deck, man. I wish I could play that deck, man. I wish. I mean, I'm not dead yet, but this is just kind of fucked. Does this do anything? I don't think it does anything. We just have no answer to that because we already drew our removal. It's a blocker. I can draw cards, it just doesn't really accomplish anything. That's the only issue with this deck, is we don't have a legit way to answer bombs. That fucking sucks. Okay, I think I'm just straight up dead. Okay, let's pop this, see what this does. Okay. I can't use that, really, in any capacity. I can, It doesn't really do much, but I can use it, I guess. Like, I could get a 3/3 of my own. I could exile his 2/2. I'm facing 15 in the fucking air, so this is just like... Gosh. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. I feel like I'm kind of forced into doing this. Okay. This is really awkward. It's crazy how every person we've played so far has had perfect mana fixing and have been able to put at least 3 rares in the field. Like, it's just actually crazy. This is a 3/4, which can block one, but that doesn't really benefit me in any regard. How can I put 2 blockers in the air? Is that even possible? What does this do? Yeah, there's nothing I can do, really. Fuck you. Damn, dude, that's just so sad. Is there any other way I can build this to have more interaction? Interaction is just so impactful, man. Like, holy crap. There's just so many bombs in this format that it's like, all right, if I don't have an answer to this, I automatically lose. And our mana fixing is just downright terrible. It's just like almost unplayable. In red, I have 1, 2, 3 removal. I surprisingly didn't get any black removal at all, which is something that I was not expecting. I think the correct thing to do is I cut, like... I cut this because that card's just terrible. That costs double red, though, so I can't really do anything about that. My removal is so good in red-blue. Wait, is it actually? It's pretty fucking good. I have 4 removal spells. Just my blue is so bad. Can I ever go blue, red, black? No, I think this is just unplayable too. I think this is equally unplayable because I just don't have enough 2-drops. That's the issue. It's like I just don't end up with enough 2-drops. Fuck, dude, this is so ass. Where's our arc? Okay, I already have that in the deck. Wow, alright. Maybe I'm just playing that. This deck only has 8 creatures, but it gets to run a lot of removal. Okay, add basics. 12 white, 12 red, 9 black. This would just be so greedy. Also, I don't think this deck is that great. Yeah, that deck's just not going to be as good as this deck. Damn, we just ended up with such an even amount. It's like this option versus the green-blue option, which also doesn't really get removal. I mean, the blue-red-green option isn't terrible, but I just feel like we don't have enough bombs to, like, win the game. I think this deck is just objectively better. Wait, what? Yeah, this is, like, really suspect. Okay, I mean, we open black and white, and we have double silver quote charm. That's probably going to be good enough. I have to hope that's good enough, really. Man, I feel like we've just gotten unlucky so far with the dual lands. Damn, he's discarding to hand size, so he bricked, but we just didn't open anything either, so we can't really do much. Okay. We just have to play this. Just get rid of that. I mean, this is all we can do. Have to hope he doesn't have an answer for it. Wow, he's discarding the hand size again? Okay. Next turn, I just primary research if he's not doing anything. Yeah, I'm just going to primary research. We're drawing all lands. He's drawing non-lands. Okay. We might have got a free win. Alright, we're drawing 2 cards next turn. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. We can tap down his guy, get in again. Okay, you lose 5, bro. You lose 5 life. That's not that great for you, man. I think I can just tap something and he dies. Okay. Yes, sir. Put him at 1. Play this. Hope he doesn't have an AoE. Okay, we got him, but it didn't feel good. Didn't feel great. Oh, man. This is a risky event. Can we at least get to 3 wins? See, that game was a perfect example of the ultimate brick battle. We both had bricks, but he just accumulated more over the course of the game, which just means he was objectively the better carpenter. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, this is interesting. I'll actually keep this. We drew our 2 red cards. That's funny. Man, drawing a black mana would have been sick. Okay. We draw a black mana. That's actually really nice. Okay. If he has a counter, we're kind of fucked. He didn't have it. All right. We have a chance. No, he's unbricking first. He's unbricking. Judge. Judge, he can't be unbricking that fast. Okay. Pick a card. Any card, sir. I don't mind that. He's willing to trade that? Okay, thank you. Not more bombs, not more bombs, not more bombs. Please hit. Please hit. You're fucking kidding me. I haven't gotten to do this one time. Please, I don't want to just lose $100. Oh, wow. Does every person... Okay. Has every person we played against just had multiple, like, in-color mythic bombs? Like, it's actually crazy. And now we're just basically fucked. Okay. Hit this. Okay. We're not out of the game just yet. Okay, wow. We're actually just not out of the game immediately. It still really sucks. Don't get me wrong. I can add back Honor Mancer, which isn't completely trash. The life gain on this is actually, like, keeping us alive. We would have been dead, like, this turn, I think. Please, no. He has a boggle. Oh, my God. No, dude. This is so rough. Please hit. Please hit. Okay. That's not terrible. We have 8 mana. I double block. I go up to 5 life. Oh, wait, no, I just fucked myself. Now I just actually lose, I think. This will be risky. Oh my gosh, and he has a 1-1. That's fucking toxic. Okay. Hit this. Okay. Okay, that's actually a relevant top deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We use this. This can't block. Oh my gosh. I thought this creature can't block, yeah. I value the life gain because I don't want him to burst. Okay, that's fine. One, two, three, 4, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the burn is crazy. He has life gain, but I have drain. He's taking? Okay. Okay. That's really fucking good top deck for him. And he just passes. Wait, this is actually randomly relevant. Holy shit, this is the first time this card actually has an impact on the game. I have 12 cards in deck. I can put him at 8 with this. I play this. I get the Surveil. That's big. That's big chonks. Stonks. Now I'm going to start threatening him again. This puts him at 7. I think I just leave up my 5/6. I'm going to be doing so much burst. He's going to block. That's fine. We're going to play this. We're going to get back this, which burns him for 1. We're going to get back this, which burns him for 2. I told you, this Arc of Hunger card is fucking broken. And then we draw a card. Oh, that's actually really amazing. Okay, fuck yeah. And then now I can give this flying, but he has reach. Oh my gosh, we actually got it. We actually got it. The comeback. Bro, I thought that game was lost so hard. This guy had a Quandrix, the proof. I have 1 card in my deck that can even answer something with more than 2 power. I have 3 total removal cards. Well, 4, because I added in a second red card with 3 red sources. So, like, I'm being really greedy. But sometimes you got to get lucky. Wow. I'm telling you, this card is just so unfun to play against. The play pattern on this card is fucking bullshit. And the fact that you have this card, it's like, all right, so I activate this card from my grave and just draining for 3 every turn. That was a match of the century. Okay. I just need 1 more. If I get 1 more win with this deck, I'll be extremely satisfied. 1 second. Let me go fill up my drink. I need a coffee after that bullshit, man. Okay, I'm back. For some reason, the heat was on. Man, that was a fucking badass game. I thought we were just gonna for sure lose. That might be one of the most high intensity games I've had. But I think I really understand this format now. I think I understand that it's just like if you don't open up enough like fixing and a bunch of like bombs that are worth it, you should just be trying to play beatdown. Like I think you're gonna have a higher chance of getting 7 wins if you just play beatdown. Okay, now this is an interesting hand, and I'm not going to keep because fuck that. I do have like a turn 3 play. Gosh, yeah, I just don't think I can keep this. I think white is just more impactful than drawing black in this deck. By quite a bit. Okay, this hand is great. And honestly, I think in a slower paced format, primary research is a way better card. Because even when you don't get something back, if you can just slow the game down, you're just drawing 2 per turn, and that's just really nice. Okay, we drew that card we put back, which is fine. I feel good in saying that Silver Quill Charm is probably the best charm. That's kind of scary. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that now, bud. You just say goodbye to that. You're not going to need it. Give us a land, please. 2 back-to-back lands would be pretty baller. And then we'll cut it off there, you know? Okay. Sure. Joke's on you, buddy. My deck isn't good enough to have non-basic lands. Ha ha ha. I guess if we weren't going to draw a land, it's probably one of the better cards we could have drawn. That I do not like, but I don't know if I can waste my Repel Calamity on it. Like, our deck has 3 interaction cards, and I don't think that that's, like, worth doing. Okay. Would you like to block? No? Okay, thank you. I can't believe you didn't block that. If I was in your position, I'm blocking that all day, bro. That's the freest block of my life. If we're winning this game, it's probably because we're just getting it in the air. Okay. His guy has first strike, which is kind of annoying. Part of me wants to get in with this, but I feel like there's not a huge incentive to right now. If I repel Calamity next turn, our Inkling mascot will get flying. That's pretty scary. Buddy, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down on that one. We're going to have to ask you to calm down, sir. I feel like this deck is still probably a little bit better than our first deck. It's probably a little bit better. He does have 2 mana, technically. His Rebel Rouser could exile a card, and he could play... hopefully he plays like a pump spell. I'm kind of just hoping this gets out of hand, and then I repel. Okay, he has a land. That's good. It's a Surveil land, which is way worse than a normal land for us. He has a Lorewell Charm. Interesting. He's just passing. It's kind of weird. I'll get it in the air. Let's go ahead and do this. At least we get to draw a card. Okay. Does he have a braid? Doesn't have a braid. Okay. Now here, I can start getting in with the professor because it's going to allow us to, like, draw cards. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What I would like for you to do, sir, is to grow your spirit mascot. Just put all your eggs in one basket. Pretend like it's Easter. Pretend like you want to have all the big eggs, man. Just put them all in one basket. And I'm just going to show up and poach your fucking eggs. I need to poach your eggs, buddy. Also, do not play flyer. Flyers are not cool, man. See, this card, based, because it only gives you flying on your turn. I respect that. If it gives flying on my turn, it's not a cool card. Oh, wait, no, a braid can't take out enchantments. I kept thinking there was a way he could respond to this, but you're right. Yeah, he couldn't even do that. I mean, it still probably would have been a really good play. Okay. That's completely fine by me. I guess this is second white, which is, like, fairly decent. I'd like to start chipping in here, sir. Sure. A card has left the grave. I would like to draw a card, sir. Okay. We're making that 4/4. We like that. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. That gives us a real win condition because we can start clocking him with our 1/1. Although there are some, like, inherent benefits to not pumping the 1/1 because we would be able to drain him for 2 life with our Arnin, Deathbloom Botanist, which drains for 2. Okay, this is just really good for us. This is just amazing. I guess let's just do this first. Because this gives us a surveil, which is just nice. It's actually not that bad. He has no answer? Oh my gosh, that's huge. That's actually disgustingly huge. Oh, wait, why did he just take the 2? That's weird. Nice. That's not going to get him out of it. Even if he has an AoE, we can just Arc of Hunger here. Arc of Hunger is just, I think, one of the most unfun cards to play against in this format. I talked a little about it last game, but I've lost so many drafts this format just because the other person had this card. And there's like almost no artifact removal that's worth putting in your deck. Rats. Rats from the bay. Let the rats take hold. So would you like to attack? Okay. He actually knew how to kill that card. Wow. I was not expecting him to do that. Okay, GG. GG, the better player is here, baby. The better player. Okay. Boop. Sure, whatever. We got him, boys. Yes, sir. Let's go. We finally broke the 2 wins curse. Okay, now I'm not just entirely bleeding money. Now it's only a slight bleed of money. Everything from here on out is worthwhile. If we get 1 more win, that'd be huge. That'd actually be so huge. If we go 7 wins here, I'm just that guy. All right. We're on the play with the 2 lander, but it is both of our sources with a Repel Calamity. I think I'm willing to keep. We could get mana screwed here. Don't get me wrong. And we're going to get mana screwed here. Unscrew. Unscrew, please. Please unscrew. I just need to get to 3 lands. Let me hit a 3rd land, please. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it.
Gotcha, bitch.
We did it. That's actually big. It goes, it goes. Land. Oh, damn. That is, like, we only have 3 interaction spells in our deck, but I think I actually just had to get rid of that. Like, just hitting a land drop is so big. Especially if it's a red, then it turns on this. Please don't hurt the owl. He's just a little owl. He didn't do anything. Okay, I've literally never seen this card. What the hell is this? 4/4 Death Touch, 5 mana, mill 7 cards. Put any creature card onto the battlefield. Holy fuck, that's broken. This is unfortunate because I think I just need to answer this now. I mean, this is just a kill on sight card. We're going to be stuck at 3 lands, but I just have to do it. Does he have... Oh my gosh, bro. Why are you playing that card, bro? This card is so bad, dude. And now we're going to get cooked. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, never mind. It didn't even matter what hand we kept because this guy just has a disgusting ass deck and there's nothing that we could do. Man, when is it my turn to open up a mythic bomb? I mean, there's nothing I can do here, basically. He's going to get 2 more 2/2 counters. I can lose 2 life, which would be terrible. I could throw this down. That's really ass. He just gets this effect for the rest of the game, which just means there's no way I can win. Like, he can just keep doing that. We'll give it 1 turn. Oh. Never mind, we don't have a turn. Okay. Wow. That was crazy. This guy's deck was actually disgusting. Holy crap. Alright, well, we at least got something back. That means we could run 2 more. Alright. Bullet number 3. Please. Please. Jesus. Please allow us to open enough mana fixing this time to actually make a good deck. Okay, I like that. There was a red animation. And we opened a Library of Alexandria, and pretty much all of our rares are completely dog shit. Wow. That freaking sucks. Okay. 3 out of 3 times we've not opened something that is, like, viable. Like, not opened, like, a rare that's like, okay, that's really nice. Alright. It feels like every person we've played against... No, legitimately every person we played against has had at least one, like, top-tier mythic. If not more. 4 of the people we played against have had multiple top-tier bombs. I have yet to see... I guess you could say that art card was, like, a bomb... But I would disagree just based off of our pool. We had such a limited opportunity to play it. But we'll see what this does. Who knows? Maybe our fixing is just really good. That's always a possibility. I would much rather have just like a good coherent deck than opening like a bomb. But we have just played against a lot of people who were able to just go for a 3-4 color deck that was just straight out nutto. Alright. Clear deck. Wait, what? I'm going to reload the website because that was really weird. That was our 3rd one. Okay. Paste tech. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now let's show... Sealed? Premier draft? No. Okay, so that's not really available. We'll just go by these card ratings. Okay. So first of all, what gold cards did we open? Actually, let's start off by rating. What are our most powerful cards? We do have a Library of Alexandria, which could be really good in this format that's really slow. We have a Color Storm Stallion, which is just really nice. A Burst Lightning. Oh my gosh, we actually opened up a pool with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dual lands. And a Potioner's Trove? Holy crap. I mean, we have like almost no green cards, but that's actually just crazy. Wait, this might actually be the sauce. This might actually be the sauce, boys. Okay, I guess I'm going to sort the gold cards that are worth playing, because gold cards are basically what makes the world go round. We have 2 red-blue. Render Speechless is good. We have a Sonar. Those 2 are good. That's good. That's good. I can already tell this pool is just like so much beyond better than our last 2, just in terms of like options and like consistency. Okay, so we have a lot of red-blue stuff. Witherbloom Charm, Root Manipulation. I actually think Old Growth Educator is better than C-. And these are just unplayable. So we have a lot of red-blue stuff. It's looking like red-blue might be a mood. Or red-white. Red. I could see red-white too, but we have so many duels. How many duels do we have? We have 2 red-whites, 1 red-blue, 2 red-blue, 1 green-blue. So if we want to go like red, blue, green, that's like on the table, or red, blue, white. The 4 color possibilities are totally here. I mean, we have a Sundering Archaic and a Potioner's Trove. I mean, Sundering Archaic is just good. It's just a good card in general. I think it's way better in this format than it is in draft. And we have a lot of red cards. First of all, I want to check out red-blue because I think we just have a lot of good, like, base red-blue cards, I feel like. We have the Stallion. Sort by mana value here. Burst Lightning, strong removal. Archaic's Agony, good card. A Braid, good card. A Braid number 2, that's kind of crazy. Rebel Rouser, actually really good. Unstable Mockery. Heated Argument. Lorecaster, good. I rate that card even more highly. I can't believe we pulled 2 Choreographed Sparks. Like, what the fuck, man? Stock Up's good. Essence Scatter's great. Wow, our like, blue, Quick Study's fine. Our normal blue cards are kind of dog shit. And then we're definitely playing the Potioner's Trove. Definitely playing Sundering Archaic. That's 21 cards. Now, what are like the best cards we could splash? Set up for creatureless Jeskai, but no bomb win cons. That's true. I know, but this deck just has so much removal. Like, I think removal is the #1 thing you want in this format, and then consistency. Like, removal is just so powerful. What does this do again? All creatures get -2/-2 if you gain life. Just destroy everything. That's not bad. I actually don't mind Encouraging Aviator. Our red is so stacked, red-white might actually just be a mood too. Let's finish this version and then think about it. Okay, do I have anything that, like, what I like about this? I wish we just had, like, 1 green card. Like, if we had a Snarl song, that'd be really good. It's just, like, there's not a lot I want from, like, another color here. Like, we have the 1 Visionary's Dance and the Archaic's Agony. And we have the Zealous Lorecaster, like, buy those back, which is fine. Is there another, like, late game card? Oh, wait. Fuck, this guy requires white and black? This doesn't make treasure, does it? No, that doesn't make treasure. We have the Potioner's Trove and the Sonar. So I could just play, like, any card that's just really strong. We don't really have life gain. We do have a Library of Alexandria. I'd like to play Stirring Auto Answer, but I don't think this is a deck that can really afford to play that. Reach Haste is pretty ass. I mean, this is like the card I would consider putting in if we had life gain, but we don't. Okay. So I feel like let's try white, red, because red just has so... I'm definitely playing red. What does this do again? It's 2 mana, 2/2 first strike, essentially. Yeah, 2 mana, 2/2 first strike. I mean, that's just good. Stone Dawson is fine. Johnny's response is fine. Primary research is good. This is fine. This card I actually like a lot. I'm okay playing that card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. And then I'm just splashing like 1, 2. Is there any other card I would be willing to play? Not really. I think the red-blue deck is the mood, and I probably just play Choreographed Sparks. I played this card before, and I didn't think it was terrible. Copying a big spell, this basically just gives us another win con, which I don't mind. I don't even think black-white is worth it. Yeah, probably not. Green-black is just straight up unplayable, I think. Our green, all it has is just, like, fixing. But that doesn't really benefit us at all. Yeah, we're just going to have to hope that this Library of Alexandria, like, is just going to net us a lot of cards, probably. Okay. Well, the season just reset. Cool. This might actually make it into the deck. What does this do again? Oh, that's useless. Okay. And then I just play one of these. I actually don't think this deck is terrible. I don't think this deck is that bad at all. I could play one of these guys. I mean, I don't think this guy is that bad in this deck either. But I don't know. How many gold cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's probably not worth it to play as a Mage Tower referee. What rares and mythics am I missing out on? Yeah, nothing really. Dude, if we actually had like 1 or 2 solid rares that were actually like splashable, this deck, I would say, would have a really high chance of getting a 7-0. But it doesn't, so we're probably just going to rock with this. Okay. So is there anything that's big I can throw in? It's tempting just to like play this because this is just a good card. I could put this in. I have 2 red-white lands, which isn't terrible. With the Potioner's Trove and the Sonar, that's 2 ways to make treasure. We have way more red than we do white. Okay, this doesn't look terrible. Just want to check real quick if there's any reason for us to, like, splash anything. I feel like it's just not worth it. That's just ass. I actually put against a guy the other day who beat me, and he was playing multiple copies of Page Loose Leaf. It's crazy because I've never gotten to use this red, white, gold card, and I think it's broken, and we're not going to get to today. There's just not really a high cost of card. But okay, how much? I need to take a screenshot of this, actually. Because I want to know what removal cards we have available at certain times. There's a good chance we could just outvalue people with Library of Alexandria and just removal. This is the most removal I've ever seen in a sealed. Or, I mean, it's pretty close to in draft, too. Because we have 1, 2, 3. The fact we got double a braid off the bonus sheet is kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 pieces of removal. I actually think this Choreographed Sparks is going to be really freaking good in this deck. I played with this card before, and it was actually legit. Yeah, let's see what we can do with this. I like this deck. Maybe I should have put in another tapped land, actually. Just to turn on, like, our, whatchamacallit, our domain. Depending on how this goes, we might put in another tapped land just to make our 2 converge cards better. Okay. We opened Library of Alexandria. That's actually really fucking nice. Okay. Now we can just play a value game. Wow. I can't believe I have a Library of Alexandria and sealed. That's funny as fuck. Okay. Play that. We go down to 6. Now, no matter what our opponent plays, we're going to be able to abrade and then be at 7 cards again. And then on the following turn, we can unsubtle mockery. Wow, this is just the most disgusting hand. Library of Alexandria, 1 mana removal spell, 2 mana removal spell, 3 mana removal spell. If I was this guy, I would be sick right now. This is actually insane. Wow. Who said no win cons? We've got a win con right here. Okay, he's just passing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I will Library of Alexandria. Don't mind me. It's just my, second time using the card. Not a big deal. And now we have double braid, and we'll just play another land. Alright, sir. Please play a creature that can be abraded. I will also settle for an artifact. Artifacts would be really cool here. Whoa, buddy. Buddy. Alright, I'm just going to Library of Alexandria again, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, this seems really cool. Don't mind me. This is just my 3rd time drawing with this card this game. Not a big deal, guys. Drop for turn. Go to main. I'm just gonna play a land and just kill your thing again. Wow, this deck is based. I like this deck. What do you know? I'm at 7 cards again. Wait, what? I had a toggle. Okay. I had a toggle up, but whatever. If I play this right now, we won't have enough mana to go for a Library of Alexandria and a Stress Dream. But I think that's okay. I'll put that card in my hand, no big deal. That's really annoying, but whatever. No bomb, no bomb. He has 2 of those. He has 2 of those. No! Why the fuck does he have 2 of those? I think I just need to play this. It's actually crazy how insane this guy is curved out with green-black. Like, I think green-black is honestly ass, and the fact this guy has had such an insane curve is astonishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's not bad. Just do this on his turn. No, I have to do it now or I'm going to discard. Discarding isn't terrible. I kind of just want to do this. I'm fine, I'll keep that. Whoa, buddy. Why do you have so many 4 toughness creatures? Why do you have so many 4 toughness creatures? We need to talk about this. Let's negotiate here. This is kind of bullshit. Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually just insane. I told you guys this card is insane. This card is insane. People talk shit on me for putting this card in the deck. This card is actually just the nuts. Okay. We're cooking. Okay, we're actually cooking. Boom shakalaka. Wow. We're kind of in a crazy position. I'm holding up an essence scatter, so even if he has cheese, we're off to the races. Okay, sure. Okay. And next turn, we're going to have 7 cards again. We're going to draw off Library of Alexandria for like the 7th time this game. This card is broken as hell. Okay. I will Library of Alexandria. No big deal. I could have abraded, yeah. Okay, that changes things. Actually, I don't even really need that. Kind of just want to hold this up, because I need to hold my Essence Scatter up. Wait, he didn't even use his Surveil? He didn't even Surveil in the upkeep? What a Dumbo. Let's just go ahead and do this. This is going to give us a token. Yeah, double tokens. Exile a card. Fuck it. Is there any way I could draw a card? No, not really. I can't draw a discard. Wait, I think this is just game. Oh yeah, this is just game. GG, buddy. The most insane sealed match you've ever seen, bro. This guy's like, how much fucking removal does he have? How much removal does he have? A lot. How much removal you got? A lot. How many abrades you got? A lot. That's a bomb. Yeah! Rats from the Bay. Don't talk shit on Library of Alexandria again. We're cooking, boys. No win cons who? No win cons what? Man, that was awesome. Wow. I paid $100 just for that moment. Just for that moment. This deck is insane. Wow. Turns out having like more than 10 removal spells is really good. Sir, I don't like that. I don't feel comfortable with that. What could we top deck that's blue that I need to have 2 mana up for? I mean, Sonar. I think I have to play this Because there's a chance we could draw into a Sonar or an Essence Scatter, and under that circumstance, it'd be really beneficial. Because he's just going to ramp anyway. I could have technically killed his bear, but who gives a shit? We're bowling. Okay. No. Hey, we drew a blue. That's fine. You have a Manadork, I have a Manadork, but mine has a bigger butt. That's kind of scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. Sir, please calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Don't do anything too hasty here. Sir, please. Please, please stop. Sir.
Red alert. Red alert. Red alert. There is a gay guy. Gay guy alert. Gay guy alert. Red alert. Gay guy alert. Gay guy alert. Red alert. Warning. Warning. You are the gay guy.
Officer, this is the gay guy right here. Take him away, please.
Warning.
Warning. Alright, bro. There's no way you have 2 combat tricks in a row. That was randomly relevant. I did not want to let him draw 2. Two turns from now, I'll be able to Sundering Archaic and answer his Encountering Aviator, or Encouraging Aviator. Or I just Visionary's Dance right now. I think it's too important to play the Potioner's Trove. I think I just have to. If he puts a big bomb on the board, that might change what we have to do. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, what the fuck? This guy just drew 4 cards. What a pussy, man. See, I wish I had a good deck when I was offered this card in my sealed. Okay, that's actually really nice. Okay, that's actually really nice. Now I can chip. Alright. I can kill anything that has 3 or less mana cost. This guy did just draw 4 cards. He already showed 1 mythic. He's obviously got more mythics. He's a mythic Andy. They always have it. Specifically against me. They never have it versus other people, but when it's versus yours truly. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does he have this in his deck? What? Why? Why is that in your deck? And then he has an Emeritus of Truth? Dude, how do I only go against these people? This is actually insane. This is like my 4th run, and I have not had a sealed like this where I just have multiple in-color bombs. Like, that's actually just insane. How? There's no way he has a spell snare. That's actually just so fucking crazy, dude. What? How? I feel like I signed up to play League of Legends and I'm in the bot lane getting my ass handed to me. It's crazy because it's like, okay, he has this broken card, but then he just has a random pick your poison in your deck. Like, this guy is just objectively not very good if he's putting that card in his deck. Like, I would rather splash any other card than play this card. In best of 1, this card is terrible. Okay. Damn. This is tough. This is actually tough. On one hand, like, I need to draw more cards. Essence Scatter would just be huge. I mean, Unstable Mockery, I feel like, is doing nothing here. We're just going to pass. If he doesn't do anything, we can Quick Study. If he does something, we Essence Scatter. That's, like, probably the only way we have a chance to win. That's not good for us at all. And he's about to have 8 cards in the grave. Wow. This is so cringe, bro. I haven't... Okay, I want to, like, point this out. I have not opened a single pool where my green cards were worth a damn. Every single pool we've had, the green cards, we always only had, like, 5 or less non-gold green cards. Like, is this guy crossing the border? How does he have so many green cards? And their lands are always just disgusting as fuck. And this has trample? Well, fuck me. Please don't drop another bomb, sir. Like, I'm already gaping, bro. I'm already gaping. You didn't even hand me any poppers. Please. Please. I'm asking nicely. And now he has 8 cards in the grave. That's great. I love that for you, man. I love that for you, man. I love that you have 8 cards in the grave ready to bend me over. He's just going to be able to Emeritus again, which is just so toxic, dude. Okay, drawn to nothing. That's great. It's always a good nothing burger. The only way we win here is if he just has nothing and he attacks with his Emeritus and it dies. Bro, what? How do I play against 2 people in a row who have this card? Every person has this card. This guy's deck just isn't... How did people get this many in-color bombs? That's actually just insane. Either he makes a Giga Big Token and we die, or... okay, yeah, we just fucking die. Let's go, dude, man. I love that. There's just no outplay to that. This guy just bombed us out of the game. Okay, I opened up my sources. I'm just gonna keep. Please don't come back to bite me. That's fine. I feel like with our deck, we want to like be doing damage first. Because like if the longer the game goes on, the higher the chance we have to win. Unless they're just bombing out. If they're bombing out, then no. Okay, he's bombing out. That's fucking broken. Okay. Gotcha. He's just doing a little bit of broken shit here. Sir, please don't answer my stallion. No answer to the stallion, please. Please? Oh, he has an answer to it. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, buddy. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to eat a dick. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to just eat a dick, please. Oh my gosh, dude. Why? Why do they have so much value? Let's get rid of that, please. Damn. That's tough. This is a tough situation. I'm definitely playing this. He is at 12. But he has more on the board, so I don't really like doing that. I'd like to put this because this could start generating treasures. That's fine. Make 2 3/3s. Tap to make a treasure. Please don't play a bomb. Please don't play a bomb. You've had so much removal, bro. Another freaking bomb, bro. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, dude. These people just have infinite bombs. Like, it's actually just disgusting. Okay, what can I grab off of Sonar? What can I answer his 4-5 with? I could technically have 9 mana. I could play anything that costs 4 or less. Yeah, nothing really gets me there to stop that. And every turn, he just gets to keep doing that? Well, fuck. What can he get back? He can get back that guy? This is our chance. Okay, that's fine. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What? Oh my gosh, bro. I literally played around it. But there's just no outplay potential to that. Damn. Wow. This guy just drew, like, fucking so many bombs in a row. Wow. That's so awesome, man. I wish I had a draft like that. That's actually so crazy, dude. That's so crazy, man. That's actually insane, because this was probably the best deck that we had. Alright. Bullet number 4 or 5. I'm losing count here. I'm surprised we haven't at least gotten more than 3 wins. No, dude. This is like the most unplayable set of rares. Literally every card in this sealed pool is completely unplayable. Like, we have 3 lands. But this guy is terrible. This is unplayable. This is unplayable. This is likely unplayable. How? Dude, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Like, virtually every person I played against has had a insta-win mythic card, if not multiple. And I have yet to have a single draft or a single sealed that has happened like that. Like, that's actually crazy, dude. I have gotten there before, though, with just straight up aggro. That has been a thing. That was a sealed deck where I felt like I had a really high chance to get 7 wins. That guy, he just drew the specific top deck. Like, I almost pushed through multiple bombs. Because I was going to be able to lethal in the air for 6 or 5. I haven't played against a single person where I felt like, okay, I had an opportunity that I lost to, where I had an opportunity to impact the game in a meaningful way. Every time I've lost, it was because the person just had so many bombs that I couldn't compete. Okay, I have 2 environmental scientists. I guess that's like, okay. How many converge cards do I have? Do I have any converge cards? No, not really. I don't think so. Can I possibly play aggro? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. One of those isn't terrible. I can play this, I guess. That's unplayable. I mean, I guess this is playable. That's playable. That's playable. Okay. Do I have any red white lands? I have a terramorphic. I have a black white land. I have one red white land. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. That in there. Then maybe like this. I mean, this is a deck. I don't know if I could win with this deck. This deck seems pretty ass. I could play green-blue. The gold cards I have are not great. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. That's in there for sure. Maybe I'm just trying to sack people. I feel like red-blue isn't even an option. What is my colorless? Great. I have the one converged card that's useless. That's nice. How do I gain life? I mean, this isn't a terrible card. It's just 3 mana, 3/3. What blue cards do I have? Not many that are really worth a damn. What black cards do I have? This target's a creature. Does that count? I don't know. Play like one of those. This seems garbage as fuck. I have half decent white cards, but I just feel like the white-black thing is not looking very good. Like, I don't have enough cards to make a deck. Is this deck better than the other deck? That's 3. Does this card win the game? How much removal does this deck have? Huh. I'd be playing like 4 red cards. Three sources for 4 red cards? I don't think this deck has a good enough curve to, like, end the game quickly. Yeah, no, I think the green plan is just better. Could I be an aggressive red-blue deck? I can play all the blue, all the red cards. I play this, play that, play that, play that. But then I'm just playing such terrible cards. And I'd have to splash a 3rd color anyway. That's pretty trash. Fuck, dude. I just don't have any, like, late game cards that I can, like, sink a bunch of mana into. I have 1 card that costs 5. I probably should splash this. What's my worst card? Maybe this, but I need that to, like, impact the game, probably. Maybe I splash this, too. What if this was just the deck that got us there? That'd be funny. Wait, am I playing... Oh, wait, I'm playing blue. I forgot about that. There's not a single card that I opened in blue that's not a gold card that is even remotely playable. How laughable is that? That's fucking funny. Alright, I'm just going to build this on here because it's just easier to see the mana sources. I'm definitely playing green. Like, I have to play green. I opened 3 Mindful Biomancer. How laughable is that? Pest, bat, insect, snake, spider. Okay, I don't have any of those fucking cards. No, that's ass. We're not putting that in there. Hmm. What if we actually win with Rawls Eric? That'd be funny. Is this even a good card? If we pay 4 for this, it's a 5 mana 6/6 trample reach. That's fucking ass. I have multiple blue-red lands if I was going to play Teamer, but our red cards are terrible. There's like 2 cards I would play, which would be the removal, and I don't need that. I can pay double black for this. That's not that terrible. I have 2 environmental scientists alongside this artifact. I don't think I have enough cards to just go Abzan and not play the blue cards. Do we? I mean, that's a fair point. Like, I'm not splashing this card because, like, I feel like I'm going to be base green in that situation. Yeah, because we tried to do black-white, and we just didn't have enough cards. And I didn't... Also, our curve was just terrible. I feel like with black-white, like, you want to end the game fast. It's, like, really hard to be grindy with black-white. If we had a couple more cards, we could, but we just didn't open that many synergistic rares. But, I mean, that's a good point to bring up. Appreciate the help. I think... We're going to try to do this. Let's just see what it looks like here. If we add basics. 16 green cards. I'd like to have 9 green, really. And then black. 12 black cards. I'd like to have 7 sources there. 2 blue sources. I need to add a blue. That gives us 4 blue sources. I'm pretty sure we want to play the Potioner's Trove. I just got to figure out what we want to take out for that. These arena decks are so frustrating. Yeah, I feel that. I think it really depends on the format and the changes. So, for example, like back in Modern Horizons 3, I actually had a 30% win rate, and I ended up getting 3 boxes. I could have actually won more, but I just didn't have enough time because I kind of started later in the weekend. I had stuff to do with my job. But I think that Sealed has become way more frustrating with the change in structure to packs of how now people can get up to 4 rares, or I think you can get up to 6 rares technically if you really high roll, although it's unrealistic, in one pack. Because then it just often comes down to, it's like, all right, I opened a pool with 6 rares, none of them were playable, and I'm playing against a person who has 14 rares. On top of the fact that, like, one of the reasons why I performed so well in Modern Horizons 3, and I was actually number 3 on 17 lands for that format in draft specifically, is because that format, you could splash so easily and there was fixing available in every color. I mean, I just had 3 drafts in a row where I was only offered 1 single dual land, and every person I played against just had minimum 3 dual lands plus fixing. This is my first real draft where we have like actual fixing cards, and our first draft opening sealed, opening a Terramorphic Expanse. Yeah, I think that the black-white cards are the best, but when I tried to construct the black-white cards, it ended up being that it's like, all right, we don't have that many 2-drops, and we don't really have synergies with the repartee to the point where it's like, I don't think we'd be able to end the game fast enough. And as this is my either 4th or 5th run in this event, I've realized that, like, you either need to be really fast or you just need to play for the late game, because the format is just so slow. Like, it's too difficult to end the game. Everyone has so much infinite gas, and I feel like this actually has, like, a chance to do something. Although I agree. I think, like, in general, I would prefer not to play black if I don't have to. I think I should probably be playing the Potioner's Trove. The question is, what am I taking out? I'm putting this in. What is the worst card in my deck? The worst card, I could just take out a Noxious Newt. I don't like this card a ton, but it does let us turbo to 4 drops, which is probably how we win. Yeah, Frasco Mascot is a nice late game play, and I think this card is really good with how many creatures. I actually think this card is better than a D+, especially in Sealed. I would rate this a solid C to a C+ role player, depending on what deck you're in. But the biggest thing in this format is removal. Like, our last Sealed, we literally had 13 removal cards, and it was sick. But we just got bombed out, you know? I haven't played against a single person who has not had minimum 2 in-color bombs, and I have not opened a single card that was like, answer this or else you lose yet. So I'm thinking the cards that we could cut are maybe one of this, but this is just a good late game value engine. Like, with the Environmental Scientist, I think that's actually really nice. Also, I don't think this is a D- level card. I think this card is actually kind of good if you have things that can trigger it. Especially in a deck like this where there's, like, creatures that are worthwhile. There's not any other green cards. I didn't open, like, a search green card. If I had the search green card, I'd play that all day. I'm also tempted to just, like, play a Wild Hypothesis, specifically because the game goes longer in this format. And, like, our deck's going to get a lot of lands. Maybe I'm cutting a 3-drop. I'm not cutting that. It's one of my better cards. Also, this card is better than a C. Suppose Simone is better with TAM too. Pest Mascot, maybe. I like Pest Mascot. That's one of the reasons I think Potioner's Trove is worth. Potioner's Trove is just goated because you can gain 2 life on turns that you tap out. And we do have 1 Lumerate, and plus this is a pest. This is a pest which synergizes with Black, Wait, do I have any other? Maybe I should be playing this guy because he gains life. How many, like, rewards do I have for life? No, I just have 2. Okay. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I could just take one of these out. Yeah, life gain on the Trove has been really relevant in my experience. Maybe it is just one of these. What was the card that I cut? I could actually just cut Zamone's Experiment. I actually don't think Zamone's Experiment is that crazy. Oh, yeah, it is legendary. That is fair. Honestly, I think I'd rather have Tam than Zamone's Experiment. Because the way we're going to win with this deck is we just beat down with creatures. Okay, so we have these. We have this. What does this do again? Oh, yeah, it's just useless. We got 15 creatures. This is just unplayable. Okay, so I need... Sorry, I just got 1 second. I just got to copy over these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're playing 1 white, 1 blue, and 5 black. I think I actually would just rather have Tam over that. Hey, it was good to meet you, Mitchell. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Yeah, we'll try it without that. I guess the one concession I could make is maybe we're supposed to play Zamone's Experiment, or we're supposed to play Wild Hypothesis just as a late game mana sink. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. How much interaction do we have in this deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's not terrible. We have 5 pieces of interaction. That's not too bad. All right, this is our deck. Let me go feed my dog real quick, and then we can get on with this without interruptions. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back, and I think we're actually cooking with this deck. I think we're cooking here. By the way, I just wanted to mention, if anybody wants to donate me $5, that could really help out. I could use that to afford some more lube, because right now I'm getting raw dogged up the asshole constantly. I'm just kidding. Don't send me money. It's not going to make this any less painful. Wow, this is one of the few hands where I think we have to mull. Alright, this hand is nice. Let's go. We can put back a green. Start with a green. We have a turn 2 Environmental Scientist, which is one of my favorite cards in this format. Ooh, into a Terramorphic? Okay. I think we play the black. Environmental Scientist. Take action. Do we have any double pip cards? We do have a double black, so if we draw a roll. Okay, 1 second. I'm doing something on my second monitor real quick. We drew our tapped land. He can't block with that. I can block it, but I can block it with this. That's just objectively better. Let's play this because he knows about it. That is a powerful card, for sure. Ooh, nice one. That's a good card. So he is beating us down. I'm tempted to see if he's interested in trading. Trade offer denied. We do have domain online, even though that's like irrelevant. I hate how they changed domain to converge. I feel like it should have just been called domain to like keep it, you know, consistent with what we've had in the past. It's realistically no different. They've been doing that a lot lately. Okay. He's tapping out to do that? I think I'm okay with that. Sure. He's clocking me, but we're getting a blocker. And then I have a blocker for his 2-2, even if he answers this. Now, if he doesn't kill that, I can technically get a 5-5, which wouldn't be bad in this situation. He probably has another answer, because why would he tempo that out, right? But we've got to play with the cards we are dealt. Not often. You're not always going to be offered, you know, broken cards in your sealed pool. He has 2 blues, so I am Assuming he has no way to play a combat trick here. The only blue combat trick I know of is the one that gives you +0, +3 in hexproof. So now here, I think we can just go ahead and Terramorphic. Let's hold up our blocker. I don't think anyone I played against has ever used this ability. I now have 5 different lands, and I'm just going to pass because I want to represent a blocker in case he has some kind of bounce spell. Sure. End step, we'll use our ability. Okay, it's not bad at all. We're making tokens. Tokens do the Lord's work. I kind of want to get rid of that, but I also don't want to waste my knockout maneuver. Maybe I should be attacking just to pressure him. At minimum, I'm going to get 2 tokens out of this, right? Now, he could have the blue card that gets rid of a tapped guy. I'm going to play it safe. Sure, that's fine. I've got to trade away game pieces. Yep. This card is working out a lot better than I thought. This is actually a secret converge card. I've just never seen anybody get the ability off because the other person always has interaction. Sure. Now, he could have an insane converge play here as well, which is really scary. Sure. I've got to start blocking. Now that that guy's gone, I think I am going to crack the Terramorphic here. Because we don't really want to draw another land. Okay, that's actually legit. Okay. I could start threatening the face. He could triple block if he wants to. I don't think that's good for him. Sure. Now it's time for our bog water. We're bogging on bogging. He has an Essence Scatter, so it didn't even matter. This is so tempting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to pay 5. I'm going to have 3 available next turn, which means I'm only going to be able to make 1 play anyway. He could draw something busted. It's better to wait. Stop on our upkeep so we can do this. Yep. That's fine. Please don't answer my 5-5. Please, sir. Please. Oh, I didn't add another white. Wait, I'm kind of stupid for that. Okay. Hope he doesn't have it. Please don't have it. Please don't have it, dude. Oh my gosh, he didn't have it. Thank the Lord. Thank you. Christ is king. Christ is king. Now we have enough to be able to do the surveil. And Steppy brings his guy back. The fact that guy comes in untapped is kind of crazy. I'm just going to say it. The fact it comes in untapped is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm sure he's got a bomb. Everybody that I've played against has had multiple game-ending mythic bombs. Yep. I could have told you that was going to happen. They all have game-ending bombs. Well, shit. I think I have to keep it. This is randomly really bad for us. That's a 3-turn clock. Yep, multiple bombs. Multiple motherfucking bombs. Wow, I haven't gotten to see that card one time in sealed. That's crazy. Yep, we lose. Wow. Everybody just has these game-ending equalizer bombs. It's so insane, dude. I have a green and a black. I'm probably going to keep. It's crazy. This might be our best card in our deck, and it's like a C level card. Can we at least get 3 wins here? No 2-drop. No 2-drop, please. Please don't do me like this. And he's on aggro. Fuck me. Okay. Not drawing a land definitely kind of sucks. I'm going to take 5 next turn, but I'll be able to gain back 3. I'm going to risk it. Because if he has removal, it doesn't matter anyway. At least under this circumstance, if we draw a land next turn, we have a guaranteed Fractal Mascot. There's no way this guy just has artifact removal, right? If he drew artifact removal, that'd be so cringe. Yeah. If we draw a land, we're definitely in the game. Oh, wait, never mind. That only puts us at 5 mana. That doesn't even let us do anything. I'm fucking retarded. Does he have the indestructible card again? He's got the indestructible card again.
Trying to get a job at the credit union.
What does this do? Oh, okay. That's a lot better than I thought. I thought it was just game ending. I thought we just ought to lose. Bro's roping about cycling for a card. That's crazy. We're going against the ultimate roper. There's only 3. If we draw any land, it's really good for us. That was big. Bro, you don't have blue. You can't respond. Okay. Sure, dude. Plays a land. And he just passes. I feel like they should have given this card enters with prepared. Is his hand just all removal? So far, this might be the first guy we've played all day that actually, like, seems like he has a somewhat, like, comparably fair deck to ours. This guy's roping so much, I feel like I'm playing against Life Coach, if anybody understands that reference. Okay, that's actually really nice. That's really nice. Just gonna play another one. It's okay, buddy. Just let it go. You don't have blue. I'm just gaining a life and drawing a card, big dog. Bro, what? Wow, this guy's deck's so fair. I feel like I have a fair chance to win the game. This is crazy. The fact this guy could just ping us out is so annoying. If we lose to a Thunderstorm soloist, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my gosh, we actually drew a white. Wait, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I actually get to do the thing. No way. No way. The dream. It's the dream. I'm getting rid of that specifically just because he could win the game by straight up pinging all of my stuff. That outcome is real as fuck, and I'm actually scared. Okay, he's got indestructible. That's not so cool. Oh, I guess there's no reason to attack now. Lamau. Like, this is one of those matchups that I really hate because it's like, the guy doesn't have a good deck. The only reason he's alive right now is because he's drawn, like, the specific hand that could allow him to turtle it out. That's incredibly annoying. They really need to change the timer system because this guy is just exploiting the system He's taking every opportunity he can to rope, and they're giving him bonus time. Dude. You have one card in hand. That was pretty damn obvious, man. It was the most obvious thing you could have done. I'm literally losing to a guy who has a terrible deck. Bro, that was the most obvious play you could make. Okay, bet. And I'm going to be able to gain 2 life from this, which is actually huge. What does he even do here? Let's say he protects. What does that even accomplish? Nice. Please don't have that freaking green-black card that AoEs the board again. I know we currently can't play it, but either way. He put 1 engraved, left 1 on top. That's kind of scary. What did he draw? If he drew another bomb, that's really frustrating.
sign there and date it so I can take it back by to the guy.
Okay, give me a couple minutes.
The dog outside.
Okay. We can surveil. It's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, I'm not mad at that at all. I've now got 2 flying blockers. Now our guy's making a 6/6 token. Thank God I'm not going to lose to this buffoon. Bro. This person is the only toxic player we played against all day. Okay. That's not a game, bro. Yeah. GG, bud. Actually, fuck that guy. That guy stalled the game for so damn long, man. You know his ass had an 0-2 out deck. Like, his deck was just straight up unplayable. Alright, now let me go ahead and sign this document real quick. And then I'll be back. Hey, I don't know if you were trying to go back to the bank, but I signed it and it's on the counter. Alright, just wanted to let you know. Gotcha. Alright, well, it's in the kitchen. Alright, thanks for the food. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Alright, I'm back, chat. Had to put in my contacts so I could see these guys destroying us with no loot. Alright, now, all we have to do to win is give the doggy a treat. Carson? Carson? Hey, Carson? The puppy has received the treat. Now the victory is guaranteed. That's all we needed, boys. That's all we needed. Alright, we're not out yet. We are not out yet. This is rough. He's going first. We're on the draw. I don't know if I can keep this. Our deck just cares about land so much. He took them all. I'll probably take them all. This is way better. Way better. I think I'm going to put back Burrog Brosh. Who am I kidding? I'm supposed to get rid of this guy. No, but that does guarantee us. No, because you gotta have double black. We're going to use this to get a black so we can turn 2 bog. Turn 2 bog. Man, that last guy was playing so slow. It was making me so damn bored, bro. Hey, that's a nice top deck. Then we have blue online. Dropped you on the Potioner's Trove. I think this is the best, like, 3 mana artifact that taps for mana that we've ever received. Specifically because in this format, like, life gain is randomly relevant. Okay, and we draw. I put that on the bottom of my deck. Oh, it's because I terramorphic. There we go. Next turn, I can go for the Stirring Honormancer. This card is underrated. This is a good card. Okay. Please no Essence Scatter, dude. He's got it. He's got it. He didn't have it. He didn't have it. Oh my gosh. Thank the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Why didn't I crew? What do you mean? I'm crewing right now. Oh, oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I didn't know I could do that. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that was just an objective misplay. I didn't even think about that. I just saw that I had 5 mana, and I was like, I can finally play this guy. I've been screwed so many times today, I kind of just forgot. Okay. I mean, if he's doing that, I feel pretty good. No, dude. Okay, I like this. I like this. I feel like the auto tapper is trying to fuck me. Play this. Draw a card. And we can draw a card next turn. Okay, this isn't terrible. You had 2 tries today and didn't do that well. This is my this is my 4th or 5th try, and I have not had every person. This is this person and the last person we played are the first people out of, I think, like 15 or 16 opponents that have not had multiple mythic bombs against us. Like, this is the first time that I've actually been going against people with a similar power level. And also, this is my first time ever getting any of the colorless fixing. But At the same time, this deck is terrible because I haven't opened a single bomb in 4 events. And I feel like if your pool is so ass, you're playing green black cards, you don't have a very good pool. Like this guy even probably has better gold cards than me. At least I would assume so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna give us 8. I'm pretty sure I can do both these things in the same turn, although I do not know. Let's count it out. Okay. So I need to play this for sure. This is green. Okay, let's tap this. Blue, green, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can do it. Probably should have drawn first, just like, because fuck it. But whatever. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. We're cooking. We're cooking, brother. Kaku, Kaku. The paradigm cards are so broken. Yeah, that's facts. So far today, oh, I need a paradigm count. So far today, we've been sacked by the green paradigm 2 times. We've been sacked by the white paradigm 1 time. And white and green. I think we've only played against those. But I have played against 3 people, I think, that have had the Emeritus of Truth. And I played against 3 people that had one of the Elder Dragons. Yeah, game looked good until they draw a bomb. That's facts. I think we've got it under control. Just because we drew this foolish fate. Even if he draws a bomb, we have a removal spell. And I'm pretty confident we're going to be able to end the game before he does anything here. The reason I'm getting the blue is because we have the 3 mana 3/3 that gives us a token for each individually named land in our deck. So that increases the count to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we draw that card, it's giving us a 6/6 token every turn after the first turn. Oh, you were in the same spot and they drew the AoE. I forget what that card's called, but it's 4 mana. Yeah, I had a guy do that to me 2 games ago. I've had that card dropped on me 3 times today. I opened a draft where I had 2 of those, but my black was just so unplayable, and I had no fixing. This is the... So every sealed except for this one, I haven't opened more than 1 dual land. Dual lands are just so important in this format. Like, so beyond important. Rats. Rats from the bay. Yeah. I think I should use the other one, actually. It was probably just objectively better to use the other one because that one was instant and that one was sorcery. But I don't think it matters. I think this card's kind of underrated in sealed. In draft, it's pretty bad. But in sealed, people can actually run out of things to do. Okay. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Not today. Not today. Let's go. Let's go. Easy W. Okay. One more win, then I don't need to pull my hair out. Honestly, these people have just been raw dogging me so much, I might need to invest in a butt plug or some poppers, because this is unpleasant. This is really unpleasant. But I've had a 30% win rate in these events before. I can do it again, I believe. Okay. Wait, this is actually insane. This might be the best hand we've ever opened. Holy shit. This is actually the first decent hand we've opened in this deck. The events can definitely be random. But what I will say is that I think that this format and like just sealed in general has become a lot less skill-based ever since they updated the way that packs were structured. Ever since they made it to where you can have up to 5 to 6 rares in a single pack, it just makes it so snowbally. Because then there's just like a chance to where you open 6 rares, none of them are playable, and you're playing against a guy who has a 14 rare sealed pool, and there's just nothing you can do. It didn't used to be like that. Also, they basically just made it to where commons don't matter whatsoever, and that's really frustrating. Because that's like basically what sealed is made up of. And then on top of that, it really just depends on how much fixing there is in like colors besides green. Because like in Modern Horizons 3, I won 3 boxes in a row, and I only spent like I think like 150. Like I profited hella, and I could have won more. I had like a above 30% win rate, and it was because there was so much fixing in the format that there was a lot more skill involved in deck building. Whereas I would say in this format, basically if you just don't access the dual lands, you're just kind of fucked. Like even in 2-color decks, you want to have minimum 2 dual lands. I would say 2 to 3 is like optimal. Because honestly, no matter how good your deck is, if you open a hand where you just don't open both of the mana sources, there's so many gold cards in your deck on average that you can just be fucked. Because you have a gold card that you can't play on 2, and the game just snowballs out of control. You did 2 Lorwyn boxes? That's good. Good shit. Oh, hey, it's another card. It's our favorite card. We love that.
Gotcha, bitch.
We don't like that. That's terrible. I'm so happy for that guy. That was awesome, man. All right, bro. Please do not have another answer. You've been Answer McGee. Please do not have another answer. I can't afford to drain my wallet anymore. He's hovering. Stop hovering. Stop hovering. Sir, please calm down.
Congratulations, you get anything you want from your deck. I love that deck, man. It's so expensive, man.
That's such a nice deck, man. I love all those removal spells, man. That's so cool, man. I love that for you, man. Okay. That's fine. Put a stop. No essence scatter. So far, so good. We're not out of it yet. We just gotta believe. We have the heart of the cards. Alright, somebody pass me the lube. I'm getting fucked up the ass right now. Somebody pass me the lube. This is very uncomfortable right now. And I'm just dead. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my gosh, this is so disgusting, dude. I haven't even gotten more than 3 wins. That's actually just crazy, dog. Wow. No, I did not have fun. I have not had fun yet. Okay, I'm kidding. I've had fun. I've had a little bit of fun. That's so frustrating. The fact that we've gone 0-0, we've only hit 3 wins 1 out of 4 times, that is absolutely disgusting. Now I have to mentally contemplate, like, whether I'm going to spend more money. I feel like, just based off of how I've done before, I feel like if I drop another 100, I could do it again, but I don't know. It just depends. That is just a lot of money. Let me think about it real quick. I gotta phone the banker. That guy, he also had the blue emeritus to let him draw 3 cards. And then he also had the other card that let him draw 10 cards. And I was just like, fuck.
Yeah, it's so sad.
Are you going to hop on?
Oh, yeah, I'll hop on.
Okay. I'm probably going to do it then.
I'll hop on in just a second.
I'll probably spend $100 and do one more. And then, and depending on how that goes, I might just, like, wait and just do normal drafts. Yeah. Alright, bro. We'll join the Discord.
Alright, sounds good. I'll join in a second. Bye.
Alright. I've got to spend another $100. Yeah, at some point, if I will open a good pool. I mean, that's just facts. Give me a second. Okay. I wish spending $200 was like more of a value, but they can't allow you. They're like, here's a $200 bundle, even though it does nothing for you. All right, bullet number 5. Please show us at least one bomb. 1 out of 5 seals has to be a bomb, right? Okay. This also doesn't really have any bombs, but I do think this card is good, and getting 2 copies of it is good if we end up black-white. What does this do? When you cast an instant or sorcery, you can tap 3 untapped creatures you control. If you do copy that, that's pretty... Yeah, that doesn't really affect the game. This card is actually pretty good. This card is pretty good. I mean, I think this card in general is probably my best card. But if I can't play black-white, it's probably not that good. But these 2 cards are definitely really strong. I wouldn't say that they're like answer me or the game's over. But we'll see what happens here. Hopefully my black and white are very good. Paste. Load. Okay. Did we open any colorless fixing? No, we did not. That sucks. We do have a Diary of Dreams, which this is not a D+ card. This is actually a banger card. I've won a lot of drafts with that. We opened 3 dual lands. None of them are that good. 2 Relic Sloth. All right, what are our best cards? We have a Scolding Administrator. Okay. I'm going to see if I can make black-white. Our white looks really shallow. This really fucking sucks. Okay. See, this is what I hate about the new sealed system. I've just had so many sealeds where it's like I didn't open up enough of 2 individual colors to even make a 2-color deck of any kind. And one of the things that hurts that as well is all of the fucking useless commander cards they throw in there to pander to these people. It really has just ruined draft on so many levels. I mean, I'll say it, I've said it before, but Commander has just ruined Magic in so many ways. It's nothing like the early 2010s, whenever like you could go to a PTQ or whatever, or a Grand Prix. I mean, back in the Grand Prix days, that's whenever competitive Magic was actually like fun. But they just ruined draft on so many different levels. Okay, I don't mind that card. I don't mind that card. That card's playable. That card's playable. This card I actually like a lot. That card is... I'm willing to play one of these if I have to. I'm willing to play one of those. If I just play all of these... This is 20. Oh, I got a snooping page? Okay, that's definitely a good card. That's a good card. That's a useless card. Yeah, back in the day, it was so cool. I wish I would have been old enough to, like, be able to travel to, like, a bunch of events. But I was too young at that time. Okay. This deck looks fucking terrible. It's like, I have good creatures, but my deck doesn't even have one removal spell. Yeah, that's just unplayable. I mean, I can't do that. This is the thing. It's so hard to build aggro in this format in Sealed because you... like, you have to have such a streamlined deck because there's so much removal that if you get slowed down even a little bit, it's just an instant lose. Because people just don't run out of things to do. Which kind of just puts you in a situation where I'm finding that in this format, it just feels like, all right, who has the more bombs? Because just automatically wins. Because the game is going to go on so long that you're just going to progress to a state that whoever has more bombs wins. Or just higher, like, value. Who has more 2-for-1s, which tend to often be bombs. Wow, this sealed pool is fucking horrendous. This is actually terrible. Any sealed pool where black is, like, your highest amount of cards is just straight up dog shit. Maybe we can play red-white, but our white is just so bad, dude. It's so bad. This guy's terrible. Wait, do I even have interaction in any color? In red, I have a braid. Oh my gosh, dude. This is so fucking horrendous. I might have to play blue, and my blue is pretty garbage. Try blue, green, white. What green, by the way? This is my green. I have a royal treatment. Actually, this card is not bad. Black, green, white. Okay. What are my best gold cards? I keep trying to go aggro, and I just don't open a pool with aggro. Wait, wait, how many how many gold cards? Can I filter by gold here? How do I do that? I have Essence Scholar. I have 2 Grapple. I don't mind that. We're going to try this first. Nah, there's not enough playables to do that. I might not even have enough playables in any 2 specific colors. I have decent life gain stuff, but I'm not sure that I have enough playables in, like, any 2 specific colors. It's like, yeah, this has 2 grapple, though. I think I might have to try, yeah, I might just have to splash the grapples. That's a good idea. See, this is the issue, is it's like, okay, I have this card, but we didn't end up with that many, like, removal spells that actually, like, target, so this almost doesn't do anything. Maybe I'm playing black-white, just splash grapple. That might actually be a realistic thing. I think I'm supposed to play this. My deck is so ass, I almost need to play a social snub, but it's so bad. Is this valuable? That's not terrible. If I had some fixing, oh yeah, I'm not offered that. My red isn't even that good. I don't even have any, like, ways to finish with red-blue. Okay, I'm playing that. I'm playing that. I'm playing this just because it targets. I don't even have that many instants and sorceries. This card is like almost outright unplayable. And this is a sorcery. Why the fuck is this a sorcery? This doesn't look terrible. How many prepared cards do I have? 1, 2. What does this do again? 3, 4. 4. With the adventure, it's fast with the dreams. Yeah, that's true. This actually doesn't... Oh, wait, I have an honor-bound page. Wait, maybe I want to play that. These are terrible. This just fucks my mana, though. Playing the grapples just fucks my mana so hard in the ass, like I'm just getting cooked. I guess this isn't terrible. Yeah, there's really no way around it. Like, I have to play removal. I don't have a color that has more than one removal spell. Okay. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and then I'm going to try to see what a white-red, like, splashing black would look like. This is probably, like, what's going to happen. I mean, it's not, like, an unplayable deck, and there's a chance we could just, like, bomb someone out with this, I guess. This is Philia at home. This is what this is. This is Philia at home. It's nowhere near as cool as Philia, but it's at home. Damn, I feel like I'm so close to being able to make, like, an aggressive red-blue deck, which I've never even been able to do before. Prismari Charm. Nah, this doesn't seem real. I'll come back and see what you decided. For sure. Thanks for stopping by, brother. It's probably just gonna be black-white. This is not looking good. I think it's just black-white. Okay. What's up, dude? Just trying to figure this out. This seems worse than what I had before. I opened 2 copies of this card again. I still didn't open another bomb. Which is crazy. I didn't open a color that has more than 1 piece of removal. And I had that previous one where I had 13 within a 2-color pair. It's fucking crazy. I need to play 2 cards. Am I really playing this card? It's so ass. Okay, how many ETBs do I have? This guy's so ass. He's so ass. Okay, we're not playing that guy. That guy's straight dog shit. Maybe we have to play this. I guess we just play that guy. I'm quickly
Have you ever
realizing.
seen anyone actually open that one crew, the vehicle that like gets you to land whenever it's playing? I've never seen you open one of those.
I had it last draft. It's pretty good. It's pretty broken. I've had it 1 time out of 5 though. It's definitely like this draft. I've only had 1 draft. That was the only one where I was offered any of the colorless fixing. But it feels like every run I've done, everyone has had that, and they all have multiple dual lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is our deck. Let's see what we can do. I'm not upset that I haven't gotten 7 wins yet, but the fact that I've only gone more than 2 wins, which gets you nothing, one time, it feels extremely unlucky.
That seems like a decent hand.
Yeah, if we draw lands. I mean, our deck's not very good, so we need to take a risk. If we get to 3 mana, we're cooking. Okay, we're getting to 3 mana. Not bad.
Oh, nice.
I could play this for the Surveil, or I could just play this, and next turn I grapple, kill whatever he plays, get in and draw a card.
Seems pretty good.
Or I just dig side inventory, get in. Or he just kills it and I cry.
Oh, damn.
We don't miss a land drop, which is nice.
Yeah, you probably Abigail. No?
Seems respectable. That's fucking broken. Okay. So now we just lose because this is just a bomb, and if you don't have an immediate answer for it, you automatically lose the game. Drawing a green there really sucks, and I can't even afford to play both of these in the same turn. Don't worry, he's just gonna play an Elder Dragon. I mean, he's probably only got like 2 Elder Dragons, so we can totally still win, right?
Yeah, he only has Quandrix and the other one.
Yeah, he's only got Witherbloom and Quandrix in the same deck.
Which is something that we've seen.
That happened to me today. That happened to me 2 times today.
Isn't that so cool?
Wait, that actually gives me a chance to win. Not really, because he's going to see so many cards, he's going to have an answer, but... The most broken part about this card is it just gives your card vigilance. Having 1 white here sucks so bad. I need to draw a land and be able to double spell here. Still only having 1 white really sucks. Okay. Fuck, am I just keeping both these? Wait, I don't even have double white, so I can't even play this card.
No.
That's the only card in my deck that's actually, like, relevant. And the thing is, he's just gonna kill this on his turn.
How's he gonna kill it?
He just looked at the top 8 cards of his deck and selected 4 to add to his hand. If he doesn't kill it, I would be drastically surprised. He did have it! He had a Quandrix the Proof! He had a Quandrix the Proof!
What are the chances?
What are the fucking odds, dude?
Ah! Ding, 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 ding.
Are you fucking kidding me? How have I played against 3 people today who had a Quandrix the Proof? That's actually so insane, dude. Like, what? What the fuck? He has so many bombs, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck is happening to me, Ortiz?
I'm sorry. It's so cringe. I mean, I think the only way that you can win is you have to race him down with Ab. Big Gale.
Yep, that's the only way I win. Don't worry, he's only got 7 cards. He couldn't have an answer for this, bro. He doesn't have an answer. He's only got 7 cards. And a clue. So he has 8 cards.
He only has 7 draws and out.
What the fuck? Why did he gain that life? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, that's so fucking disgusting, man. And I'm just dead no matter what. Bro, how do people get this deck? It's like, I haven't seen a Snarl song one time. Snarl song, Additive Evolution, Quandrix, the 2 mana 6/6 green guy, all in one deck. Like, actually fucking crazy. Whereas I've gotten the stupid fucking 2 white, 2 black guy 4 times in a row. I've got him duplicated 2 games in a row. Like, holy fuck, dude. How do I get this guy every draft? I've never even gotten to play him. I've opened 2 copies of him and 2 seals. I've never even put this on the battlefield. It's not even that good. Okay, he's red. That only means he has the Prismari Elder Dragon Ortiz. We can beat that one. That one's more fair. We have a chance to beat that one.
That one's like the worst one.
I know. That means we have a chance. If I play this black and we draw a white, we could actually play the 4 mana guy. Is that going to happen? Probably not. But if it does, that'd be funny. Beat down, bitch. Beat down. Okay, let's just draw a white here. No big deal. We're just going to draw a white. We did not draw a white. Please give us a white mana. Please. Don't worry, this guy just drew natural basics. He's just playing 4 colors, just drew all dual lands. Oh my gosh, we drew a white. Fuck, dude, I'm so scared. I feel like he has a counter spell. Don't worry, he has a counter spell. No big deal. And he has a removal. Counterspell removal. Okay, he didn't. Okay, wow. We might have a game on our hands. I haven't been in this situation yet. Okay. Bro, please just let me get 1 win. I know I'm not going to get anything back, but just let me get 1 win for my sanity. You're going to get way more wins, dude. You're playing a 4-color soup deck. Your deck is insane. Please just give me a chance. Give me a chance before you play your Quandrix the Proof. I think Quandrix the Proof is the #1 card that I've played against today.
Yes.
Don't worry, he's just got a counter spell. No big deal. Just another counter. He's only got 10 of them. Oh, he didn't have it. Wait. I have a chance to play the game? I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to hit him for 6. No matter what, I'm going to put him on a turn 2-turn clock. So I'm just always playing this guy, I think. No big deal. He's just got the 5 mana spell that deals 4 damage to everyone. Oh my gosh, we got 1 win. We got a win. Still didn't get to play the 4 mana guy. Still have never put... Oh, wait, no. We did. Wait, did we? No, he countered it. I still haven't gotten to play it. Hey, I got a duplicate rare. I got 20 gems. That's my biggest W of today. That was a big W, Ortiz. Oh my gosh, we're going into Mr. Z.
Dude, I don't know why my Discord's lagging so bad.
I'm on the play and I have mana sources. I wasn't expecting this. No 2-drop, but I gotta keep. Okay, he has the best common in the set. No big deal. No big deal. Just turn 1 has the best common in the set. Let's see who the better player is. Mr. Z is using a waifu hero and it scares me. Wait, why does he have white-blue? Okay. Sir, I need you to calm down. Fuck your rubble rouser. We draw green. That's actually big stonks. Stonks. Is it worth it to put a 1/1 counter on my guy because there's some cards that deal 4 damage but not 5? Or is that just a waste?
I would do it. Like, especially because you can buy it back. You can flashback it.
If he has to deal 4 damage, that would make me so happy. Please don't have an answer to this. I'm just a little boy. This is my best emote. I'm using all my emotes. Emotes are how we win. Okay, this is scary. At least I know there's no cards with flash.
I don't even know why.
He's got a counter. Oh, he doesn't. Maybe I should dig site to bump up my 1/1 right now. Fuck, I'll hold off. I'll hold off. Wait, there was actually a card that has flash? I didn't know that. It's a rare. Wait, Ortiz. There's not supposed to be any cards with flash. Ortiz, why does he have that? He's not allowed to do that. And now he can just exile his elite interceptor and tap down my guy. That's gay. Ortiz, he's not supposed to have an answer like that. And he has a chocobo. That means he's a whale. This guy's probably $50,000 into this game. He doesn't even need the box. He spent so much money. He also has Fuller Islands. This guy has spent What the fuck? How does he just hit all of his mana sources? Okay, we might be cooked. This is a complicated game state. Bro, what are you doing? You have one red. You can't do anything. It's crazy how many creatures this guy just suddenly got out. Like, I was just ahead on the board, and now he's just randomly just, like, dicking me down. I don't know how we're at the same life total. He's got a fucking Big Bird. He's going fucking Sesame Street, Ortiz. He's going Big Bird on me. Why? Why would you let him do that?
Discord is lagging so bad.
This is so scary. Oh my gosh, this guy's disgusting. Holy crap. This guy is a disgusting human being. We're dealing with a despicable person. I hate people like him. Still never gotten to use my guy that's too white. That's funny as fuck. My guy doesn't get destroyed, and I get a basic off that. That's funny. But I am just dead in 6 turns. That's fucking broken. That's so fucking broken, dude. I love how this guy's 3-color deck just works for him. Like, he draws all the sources naturally without using any mana fixing. Like, that's so respectable, dude. That's so fucking respectable, bro. This is just so disgusting, man. I'm literally gonna lose because this guy just keeps getting to become prepared. He just has an infinite combo, and there's just nothing I can do to stop it because I was only offered 2 removal cards out of my entire pool, and they're both gold cards and the worst color pair in the game. What the fuck, man? Nah, I'm literally just dead next turn. Great. He burns me out for 1. Wow. Another 1 wins run. Cool. I feel like I'm getting so unlucky. Alright. This is probably my last one I'm going to do. Are you there, Ortiz?
Yeah, I'm here. I restarted my PC.
Alright. Bullet number 6. This has to be it. I believe. Is it my turn to open Quandrix the Proof? Okay, no.
Winds of Abandon.
Okay, so for 6, I can just exile all of their creatures.
It's not bad.
That's a good card. This is a good card. That's a good card if you end up in the right deck. What does this do? When this dies, I've had 1 or more 1 crowners create a... Okay, that's okay, I guess. Overall, nothing that really just instant wins the game. Let's see what we got here. Sealed deck 6. Can we breed our previous record of a total of 3 wins 1 time? We've never gotten more than that. Turn on the rankings. Color identity. Okay. I did get a hop to it. Can I just play red-white? Oh, I opened one dual land, by the way. Again. The one, just the one, you know. It'd be too powerful if I open more than one, obviously. Okay, this deck doesn't look completely dog shit. I have 2 Paradox Surveyor. We might be able to play Green Soup. Well, fuck. The thing is, we have 1 dual land. And we have no colorless fixing. I feel like that's never worth. Oh, wait. Wilt the Heath. That's actually a decent card. It's like I have an Archaic's Agony. That's actually not bad. Okay, fuck. I'm probably never playing that. What does our blue have? We didn't open anything that makes a treasure. Damn, I have really good domain cards, but just no dual lands to really turn them on and no way to make treasure. I think I'm just supposed to play red-white. What does this do? When you cast an instant sorcery spell, you can tap 3 creatures. If you do, copy that spell and choose new targets. Is that even relevant? Okay, we actually opened like a decent aggressive deck. This is something that I'm like, okay, maybe we have a chance to do something with. This is my first time having the opportunity to play an aggro deck. That's kind of crazy. This doesn't seem terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This deck just doesn't have many creatures, but maybe I can push through. What do you think about this? Probably need to do something like that. Could play a Return the Favor. Okay, this doesn't seem terrible. How much removal do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have a lot of removal. Alright, this deck doesn't look that bad. We actually have a shot with this. Ortiz, you still there? This is a risky hand. I think I have to mull. Damn. Well, we're keeping. We drew a red. We have a hop to it. He passes. That's actually pretty good for us. We've got a shot. Shot in the dark. Put him at 6. See what he can do. Please, dude, don't have that card that you pay life to AoE. Just play your Quandrix the Proof and get on with it. He's probably hovering my rare, like, what the fuck is this garbage? Please don't have it. Please don't have it, dude. Got him. Ortiz, we did it. I don't know if you can hear me. Whoa, that was so close, man. That was so close, but I just happened to aggro him out. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the 7 wins deck. Not with this hand, though. He gets to go first. Of course, he gets to go first. Again, to my aggro deck. Okay. Don't kill my guy. Okay. I don't know why he didn't just flash in and try to block my dude, but whatever. It's a popular card today.
Extremely so.
I think I've played against 4 people who have had it. 3 or 4. I've lost count. If I don't do well in this one, I'm gonna hop on League and just wait till tomorrow.
I ended up buying the draft token bundle.
Hell yeah. Holy fuck, that's broken as shit.
Damn.
That is a bomb.
What's a flying 6/6?
Yep, with vigilance. With vigilance, Ortiz.
Have vigilance, have fun.
Thank you. It must be so nice to just curve out rare into rare into rare. I've never experienced that before, personally. And I only have one white, so this just makes this hand so bad. He has so many flying defenders. If I draw a second white and he attacks with his whale, there's something to do here. Man, I'm playing its only whales. It's kind of crazy. It's like this guy, he has a Jace Chocobo, and he has the old classic Deckmaster sleeves.
What's that one website that you were using? Sealed Deck something?
Sealed Deck Tech. How am I at lower life against a control player and I'm on aggro? Dude, either you have a combat trick or you don't. Is that simple? Oh my gosh. And he has a dismember off the bonus sheet? Holy fuck, dude. This guy really has fucking everything, man. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. And I draw nothing. That's awesome. Are you fucking kidding me? He has another protection off of the bonus sheet, bro. Like, this is actually crazy. Every person is just bomb luck sacking me. And we're on the draw again. Fuck, I wish this was best 2 out of 3 so bad. The last one I did was best 2 out of 3.
Damn.
It just feels so unfair because it's like, basically, because it's best of 1, I would argue that it's way better to play control than it is aggro. Because if you have to go second with aggro, like, you're just fucked in some situations. And you can't really go control unless you open a bomby deck. Okay, don't worry. He started off with a 2-drop bomb. Another card I've never seen. I've opened this card 3 times. It's literally a useless 2/2. Why is it even a rare? Okay, into the Strixhaven Sky Coach. Gotta love that, man. Love that for you. That's a great card, man. I love that card, man. That's such a fun card, man.
Congratulations, you get anything you
Love
want.
that card,
from
man.
your deck.
Such a
I love
good
that
card.
deck, man. So expensive, man.
Such an expensive deck, man. I love that deck, man. That's a good deck, man. I'm just over here attacking with a 2/2 with no effect, and this guy's just like, alright, rare, into rare, into rare, rare, rare. I love a rare, love a rare, love a rare, rare, rare. And now he has a deck out win con. That's cool. I love that. Nice. Cool, man. Get that shit out of here.
They have a pretty decent deck. I'll have to have you look at it.
Alright. Nice! 10 cards in my library are fucking gone. That's so cool. Bro, this is such a fun card. I'm so glad they added this to the format. If they didn't add this to the format, I'd be so upset. Oh! Oh, I'm just dead?
Just do it again?
I literally am just decked out in 2 turns? Fuck this card. He could literally deck me out right now. If he has a 5-mana card, I just insta-lose. What the fuck? I'm down to 3 cards in deck. Are you kidding me?
That's so depressing.
That's so disgusting. I have 2 cards in deck. I have to win in 2 turns. Oh, great. He just rips a 4/4 off the top. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you, man. I'm so freaking happy for you. Oh, I have 1 card in library. I can't fucking win. That's so crazy, bro. I got deck out cheesed on fucking turn 3 of the game, dude. How? How in the fuck? It feels like every person I've played against is just insane. Like, how is that even possible?
I know.
How much money are people spending? I feel like I'm going against people who are just $5,000 into this event. Like, that was crazy.
Take a look at my stream. I think I got a decent deck. I think it was either this or blue-green. Because I have a lot of good blue-green stuff.
Wait, are you in a draft or a sealed?
Sealed.
What the fuck? Your sealed pool looks so much better than mine.
Yeah, I have a lot of
What are your rares?
lands.
What the fuck? How you have this many lands?
Yeah, I also have these.
Hey, you opened Collector's Duelist. You like that card, right?
Yeah, such a cool card.
I've opened it
actually
3
is really
times.
cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I've just never successfully put it on the board. It's just, it's Philia at home is what it is.
Basically. How do I sort by rarity?
In the filters button. Sort by rare and mythic.
I have no mythics.
Oh. Okay, we opened no rares that are worth a damn. I mean, the green-blue one that draws cards, that's good if you have a way to win the game. Do you have any late game cards to let you win the game?
Not particularly. I feel like I kind of want to go really aggro.
Yeah, you're kind of forced to.
I didn't draw any real bombs.
Do you have any,
This
like...
card's-
That card is good. Do you have any late game mana sinks? Scroll over.
I don't think so.
I mean, you have a lot of blue cards. You could go blue-green.
I could go blue-green, but I feel like this is probably just better.
Wait, why do you have 2/4? Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know. You have a lot of weird cards in your deck that are doing different things. Wait, you have a Hardened Archaic? Is that the rare?
Which was that?
The red-white card? Wait, you opened almost like a same soul pool as me. This is almost like the same sealed pool as me, except you got more lands. I think you have some pretty good green-blue cards.
I have a lot of green-blue cards, but no, I have no payoffs.
I mean, you have 2 mascot. I beat some people with double mascot. You have a cube. You have the anthropod card. You have like, how many green-blue do you have? Did you open it up on Sealed Deck Tech?
Yeah.
Share your screen on there. Or copy the, honestly, just copy the Sealed Deck Tech link and send it to me.
Sent it.
Is this a normal sealed or is this in the event?
This isn't the event.
Okay. Oh, you have a Stirring Hope Singer? That's pretty nice. Damn, your white is really shallow, though. You have Double Tome Blast. That's pretty good. Relic Sloth, Spirit Mascot. Impractical Joke. Monstrous Rage is okay. Damn, you don't really have enough red-white cards to go full red-white.
Yeah.
That was my issue.
Kind of in the middle, which is my problem, but I feel like even then, like I can just sub black a little bit and just hope I get lucky with my land draws.
What if you go black, green, blue?
I mean, I could.
You're so lucky you got a Terramorphic Expanse.
I know.
I've only gotten that one time.
I guess I could play like Ardent, Ascended Dust Speaker, but I feel like
No, Send to Speaker's
my
really
deck's
good.
just so. I feel like my deck's so aggro. I just kind of want to end.
I think the
game before I
issue
get
with
there.
the build you have right now is you have a lot of controlling cards that are like, you're not going to be able to end the game fast enough with that deck. Like, you're better off for going for like a grindy white-red deck.
I feel like my deck's pretty fast, no?
You just have a lot of 3-drops and 2-drops. Or let me look at your screen again.
I have a lot of 2-drops, and I have some decent 1-drops too.
So it's like Rebel Rouser is a card that's like not very good unless you're like trying to be
Wait,
like grindy. Like it's just a 1/4.
This card burns, and it's a cycler.
Six, 7. Like you just have a lot of cards that are kind of conflicting. You do. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I feel like black, green, blue might be better. I'm building it right now. One, 2, 3. And you have the lands to do it.
I feel like I just want to be winning early, as opposed to going to late. Late just lets people have bombs that I'm not going to have.
I see what you're saying, but I just don't think that your deck, like, from my experiences, I don't think your deck is good enough to win early. I think you would have a better chance curving out with green.
But I just have no bombs in green. Like I'm just not going to be able to win late game if I go green.
But you can curve out and cheese people.
How am I going to curve out?
Well, if you go black-green, you're going to have access to 2 Bogwater Lumerate, a Pest Mascot. If you go blue-green, I feel like blue-green, splashing a bunch of cards is probably just, like, the way to go. Let me see what that looks like.
At this point, I might as well just go 4-color.
Yeah. Paradox Surveyor is really good. Can play Tam. Tenured Conqueror is fine. Essence Scatter is good. You have a Diary of Dreams. That's good. You get to play Mind into Matter. Can play Geometers, Arthropod. And then maybe you're splashing Feed the Swarm and Last Grasp. Yeah, what you have might be the best. I think you should definitely be playing the 5-mana guy, though.
Which one?
That guy. Yeah, the Ascended Dust Speaker. That card's really good. That'll help you win the game.
Yeah, what should I take out?
Okay, sort your deck by creatures real quick. What is your primary? Are you primary white black or primary? Wait, click on your deck box. So your primary white black, splashing red. Okay, go back. I think you should cut down on red cards. I think maybe you cut out like Spirit Mascot and Rebel Rouser, and then you put in the black card, the 3-drop that lets you draw 2 mana, or lets you draw 2 and put a 1/1 on something. I just don't think you're gonna be guaranteed to start with a red enough to where like you have to have like a lot of synergies for Spirit Mascot to be that good. I feel like you could just cut Spirit Mascot and then cut both Rebel Rousers and then put in the black card. Go to black. Take out the filter. I would definitely be playing both of that card that costs 3. That card. That card's really good. And it's another way to target your stuff. Like, that guy is haste, so he's good at any point in the game. Spirit Mascot is really only good if you, like, draw him early. Because even getting him to 3/3 isn't that good.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I might have a decent amount of synergy.
It's not about the amount of synergies. It's the fact that you're going for a 3-color deck and like you don't want to have that many red cards that you're like splashing.
Fuck, I know this card just broken. It gets so big.
It's really not that broken. Like you need to have like they need to like not remove it for like several turns before it even does anything. Like you have better cards.
Fuck, I just like the fact this card draws, and then it burns.
I think you should cut it. And then you can cut Barog Banemaker.
It has
Wait,
that touch, though. That's
wait.
pretty good.
Yeah, but you don't really need it. Wait, don't you have another Tome Blast you can play? Yeah, you do. Put another Tome Blast. It's the card on the left. Those are cards I want to be splashing. That deals 2 damage for 2. Like, that's good at any point in the game, and then it does 2 damage for 5. That card's good.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17 lands.
I feel like you cut the rare haste guy. The 2-mana 2/1 at
This
the
one?
bottom. Yeah.
So it has lifelink though.
I mean, it has lifelink, but that just doesn't matter.
And it gives permanent counters. That's more than anything. Like,
I know, but I just don't want to be playing like that many. I mean, I guess it's like if you're not okay, maybe you can cut like Melancholic Poet. It's 2-mana 2/2, do nothing basically.
if I'm cutting that.
And then you could cut like, I guess, Honorbound Page, or the 6-mana guy that revives stuff from the grave if you target. It's like probably one of those cards.
Which one do you think is better being cut?
I mean, I haven't gotten to play with the Form Necroscribe that much, but I do think it's like a good card. I think they're both like, they don't really impact the game that much.
Pick one.
Cut the Honorbound Page. Wait, okay, now go back to your mana base. I don't think your mana base is correct. Okay, how many red cards do you have? 1. You have 6, 12, 11, 6. Okay. And how many lands do you have? Okay. So you have 6, 7, 4. Okay, let's think about this. So you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you have 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you have 3, 4, 5 for 1, 2, 3, 4 red cards. Okay, so now you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 white, and you have 4, 6, 7, 8 black, and you have 6 red. Okay, that looks better. That looks good.
Go with this. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can pray here.
Will he hit? Okay, this hand's good.
And I'm going second, so. Never mind, I'm going first.
You should have played your Terramorphic first. But it doesn't matter. No, don't play it, don't play it, don't play it, don't play it, don't play it. Now you need to play it white because you just drew a 2-drop. I would have just played the Terramorphic first so you could get it out of the way because it's a it's a tapped land.
Oh, I didn't realize.
It's not a big deal though.
I didn't.
Since you drew a 2-drop, it's all good. If he plays the 2-drop, then you just kill his guy, get a 1/1 counter, and then you're just on the board. Now use your Terramorphic. You're gonna use that to get a black.
Red?
Black. Go black. Black. This guarantees you can play the Duelist next turn.
Oh, that's true. This card lets me draw.
It also is just removal. Nice. Attack first. Okay, you're gonna play it first. I think you win.
Nice. Well, let's not counter chicken before they hatch.
I'm counting the chicken. The chicken has been
Fuck.
counted. It's
No,
already been
he's
counted.
counting it.
Wait, what the fuck does that do? Wait, what? What
Board
the
wipes.
fuck is that? I've never seen that card. X damage to
Except
target creature without flying. If X is 4 or more. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. You just play your 4-drop. I didn't even know that was a card. What the fuck? And the guy just BM'd by saying nice. If you draw a red, you're just cooking here because you're just playing double flyer. But the thing is, even if he kills your Eternal Student, that also creates double flyers, so you're in a really good position. All he has is a Tackle Artist. Also, your Eternal Student creates flyers instant speed. He has to block, which means you're going to come out with flyers. Wait, he's not blocking? Okay, you just play your flyer. I still think it was good of you to got a white off your Terramorphic. Because if he didn't have an AoE, you just won the game on the spot. Like, it's unfortunate you drew 2 red cards in a row, but I mean,
If I draw a red or something.
A red or a playable. You could just get a removal or something that triggers your stuff. I mean, you're getting it in the air. You're winning the race. He probably has to tap that to discard. Yeah, he does. Okay, it tells you that he doesn't have anything.
Hit him with the lands, am I right?
He's so mad. Oh my gosh, you're cooking.
Do I just swing out?
Yeah. He's pretty dumb for not blocking that last turn. That was an easy block. He's going to kill your flyer. You're going to make 2 flyers on his turn. On his end step. Put a stop on his end step. Put a stopper on his end step. Yeah, wait till his end step. His end step. Don't play that now. Because that way, if he has sorcery speed removal, he can't answer it. He can attack for 8. That doesn't really matter. We don't really care about that. Plus, we have a Tome Blast for reach. Dude, I played against people with that card so many fucking times. It's not even funny. Wait till the end step. That way you can't sorcery. If you draw another red, you might have lethal. Okay, he's in the end step. Use it, use it. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, how does the Hope Singer guy work again?
I think I just win. Oh, I have to, cause how much is this? No, I don't have enough.
I don't think you do that. I think you have to, like, okay, because target, yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying. You need a double red. I think you, okay, how much does his blue guy cost? 3? I think we just play our... Okay, let's attack first.
No, because this guy can buff up my shit, and then I have lifelink.
I don't think that matters. I think you just want a Sundering Archaic to kill his blue guy. I think that's just objectively better. It's better that he doesn't know that you have a haster. Okay, it didn't matter. Even if you play, even if you played that the other guy, he would have countered. Wow, he just had a haster as well. Wow, this guy just double rared you. I'm sorry. There was nothing you could do to play around it. You were playing one of those two creatures, and he was going to counter it.
Well, no, my game plan was I was going to use this, and it buffs this. I would gain life. I could play this, swing in with all that.
But you couldn't play both. You only had one red. How are you doing that?
That's true.
Yeah, you couldn't do that.
Either way, if I had used this, I would have been able to gain more life.
Yeah, you would have gained more life, and he has Omega Lethal. It didn't matter. He put you at -7, my guy. You were going to gain 2 life.
I know, but my way would have got me closer and gave him more life.
That wouldn't matter. You were dead.
Even if that had went 3, he still would have had game. At least with my way, I would have like been able to live.
Wait, what? How would you have been able to live?
Because I would have gained life.
You would have gained 1 additional life.
Exactly. I would have been at 14. He would have been down a card.
Wait, what? How would you have been down a card? You couldn't kill anything with your Tome Blast. Everything had 3 toughness. By playing the Archaic guy, that was the safest thing. Because if he didn't have an Essence Scatter, you're killing his guy. He can't make a token. And then you're just cooking because you have a blocker. He wouldn't have lethal. Wait, why would you play that? You always play the Stone Dawson guy.
I can block now.
He's gonna get +1/+1.
Oh.
You can't block. You could have blocked if you had the dog. No, don't play that. You should play your white-black tap land, probably. Yeah, the Surveil land. You probably just always play that. He's playing he's playing green-black. The best deck in the format. Everyone loves green-black. Unless you don't have rares, then it's really bad. Hey, you could have been curving out with green-black. You had a Bogwater Lumerate. You didn't have an Ambitious Augmenter, but...
I didn't have any of the good cards, but I did have this shitty one.
That's a good card, though. It would have buffed a total of 2 cards. Damn, if you didn't play a red, you would have been able to play your 4-drop guy. You probably get a black. I don't think you attack. Next turn you can play the 4-drop guy and gain, make both people lose a life.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love his 4/4.
Oh, wait, you could have double blocked, maybe. I don't know if that's worth it. Don't play your red land. Okay, play your white land. Nice. Attack for 3? Isn't that crazy? This guy had a turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, and turn 5 card in a row for his augmenter. Yeah, that's worth it, probably. Oh, wait, that wasn't worth it. He gets the tokens. I mean, I guess it's still worth it. You probably play your 6-drop. And just pass.
Just a 24 life.
I mean, you can start drawing cards with your snooping page. You're not totally out of the game. I think it was really dumb of him to trade away his augmenter. It's like, yeah, he gets a 3-3, but that was less valuable than a growing 4-4 every turn. If he doesn't kill our 5-4, we just last grasp next turn, get back our 4-mana guy, and we're cooking. People think that 6-mana card is ass, but it's actually, like, if it stays on the board one turn, you kind of win. He's just roping. It's not a big deal.
I love when they rope. Fuck, dude, that was such a hard decision. I don't know how he ever could have come to that.
Block is 3-3 with your 5-4. Does that have trample?
No.
Wait, it gets... Okay. Is that worth it? I guess, yeah. I guess you block. Just to prevent damage. Now we can last grasp his 2-2, and then we'll be able to buy back our 4-drop. Get your 4-drop. Nice. Now use your dog. Graveyard. Attack with Snooping Page. Nice. Oh wait, that's huge. That's huge. Target you. No, not that guy. Put it on the 4-3. Yeah, yeah. Do it on your 2-3. Nice. That was huge. That was huge. We're back in the game, baby. Now, the reason I wanted to do that is because we can trade away the 5-4, and then we can just keep buying it back. Isn't that
That's
card
true.
Isn't that card kind of crazy?
Yeah, this Necroscribe is disgusting.
People say that's a D- card. I think that card is like a C.
What?
I think that's a C level card. Either they have to trade 2 cards for it because it has ward, or they just lose. And the goated thing is, next turn we can use our guy to tap something and bring something. Do we have anything in the grave?
Well, I'm hoping he attacks so I can trade.
Oh my gosh, this would be so good if he attacks. Block. You could block with... Nah, you don't block with that guy because we need to use the prepared. You either block with him or... I don't think you block with anything.
It is 4 to face. I guess, yeah.
He's tapped out though. He can't do anything. So now we tap down his 4-5. That's fine. He gets to draw a card. Holy fuck, you're good at drawing lands. You should have waited. You should have attacked with your Snooping Page first, because we're going to draw a card. Yeah, just attack with him. We got to hold up blockers. Okay, that's big. I think you exile that right now. I think you exile it right now. Wait, hold up. Maybe you don't do that. I think you didn't do that because it would have triggered your ability. Okay, wait. You can re-enter something into play. I think you do it on your 1-2 so that you get your prepared again. 1-2. Do the 1-2. Yeah, that one. The reason I was thinking you should wait till his turn, because if you did on his turn, you could target his 4-5 and exile it until the end step.
Oh, fuck.
It's not that bad. We can trade away our 4-3 here. And our 4-2. We could double block his guy. He basically has to have burn to beat us. Okay, I think we just block with the 4-2. No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. That's good. That's fine. Okay, we're just going to get it back. Okay, he's going to get his card back, but we can tap his guy and pressure for a lot here.
His hands. Holy fuck!
Play that. Tap a red. Tap a red. And tap a white. There you go. Target is 4-2. Okay, we're rolling. Tap. Okay, we're rolling. Now we can Tone Blast as 2-2 because that can burn. Tone Blast is 2-2. Yeah, target your 1-2 probably. Now we can hold up the... Oh, okay. Tone Blast is a sorcery. I forgot about that. Okay. So now we go to combat. We attack. I don't know if you attack with everything. I guess you can. Fuck it. Do it. You're going to get a guy back at the end step. You could chump block if you need to. It's just if he has a random card with trample, it'd be kind of scary, but... Okay. Just pass. He's not playing red. That's why I'm okay going low. That's fine. That's fine. He's dead. Make sure to play a red next turn. Okay. So, first of all, I think we want to play the... One, okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I think you have game. I don't know if that matters. Because you can start exiling stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you'll be able to Tome Blast is 4-2. Use your 2-mana Tome Blast to Tome Blast is 4-2. Now the 2-mana one first. Okay, now we can exile that until the end step. Now we can Tome Blast his other thing. Skills Death Toucher. Exile is 1-1. And that's game.
Nice!
Wow, that card is actually really good. I just never got to fucking play it the 3 times I had it. It's the miracle run.
Maybe we'll get to 3 wins.
No, you get to 7. I've gotten to 7. I got 7 before. That's how I won one of the boxes. I lost the first one and I got 7 in a row. It's definitely possible. You have a decent deck. Okay, your hand's good. I think you play your Terramorphic first. And get a red. This guarantees you have a turn 2 play if you drop something crazy. Yeah, you just play that. Don't worry, he just naturally opened RGB on you. He just has a natural Tron RGB start. Okay, you drew a Monstrous Rage. That's kind of interesting. You probably play... Wait, no. The other guy can gain lifelink. Maybe you play him first?
That cost me a discard. This one just gets big.
Okay, that's fine.
Every time I play a spell, it's gonna get bigger.
And now you can hold up a monstrous rage. Just pass. Okay, I think you can 2-for-1 him because you're gonna doesn't when that guy gets targeted, doesn't he get a 1/1 counter?
It's when I cast an instant sorcery that targets a creature.
Yeah, so you'll be able to go up to 4/4. You'll go up to 6/4 here. If he tries to Tome Blast, you 2-for-1. If he tries to attack with 3, you 2-for-1. There's a lot of situations. He would have to have, like, destroy target creature. Okay, he's not. Okay, that's fine. We're cool with playing a slow game here. See, this is what I'm saying. It's really hard to end the game quickly. There's so many cards that just have 4 toughness at the 2 and 3 drop slot. No, don't play.
This?
No, you don't.
Why? It'll get a counter, and then I can swing next turn now.
I mean, I guess you're missing out on the plus. I mean, that's an option. If you think you want to do that, that's fine. I get the only reason why that's okay is because you only have 1 red. That's like the only reason that's respectable.
Are you on there?
Yeah, what's up?
Someone told will.
I think you just want to draw 2.
I don't have enough. I have 4. To play.
Yeah, just start putting him on a clock. That's how we win.
You'll do that, John?
Yeah.
It's cheap right now.
Okay. That's totally fine for us. We don't give a fuck about that. It's even better you're getting life. He could tap out. Okay. No, you kill his Sonar, I think. He's only at 3 mana, so I feel like the treasure tokens are just too valuable. Well, your deck is actually working out better than I thought, but to be fair, you haven't played anyone that's, like, done, like, some broken shit. Like, no one has played a Quandrix on you. Luckily.
Not yet. He doesn't do anything here. He loses.
Okay, that's fine. We don't give a shit about that. Like, we have a 6/6 menace. He's tapping out for that? Okay.
It's about to be a 9/9 menace.
If we draw a land here, it's actually really big. I don't even think you 9/9 minutes. I feel like you probably, if we draw a land, we go Hope Singer into Silver Quill to exile his 1/4. I feel like exiling his 1/4 is like pretty valuable. Yeah, exile is 1/4. That's big because that enables an attack on our 1/3 here. And that cucks him out of the mana. Now what we can do is we can tap down his 1/3 to give him a worse trade here. And he has to block it with his 3/3 because you're threatening essentially lethal. Yeah, you are threatening lethal. You could just attack with all. Attack with
I'd
all.
rather keep my...
Why? He's not going to block that.
I guess you're right.
He's never blocking it. He'd go to 1 HP. You have a Tome Blast. So even if he did that, you have lethal.
He's going to 9.
Now we're just 1 damage away from a Tome Blast. Because Tome Blast can hit face. Technically, worst case scenario, if he just like destroyed all of our cards, we could technically just Tome Blast his face, wait another turn, Tome Blast his face again. Wait, I think that's
Well,
really...
he just tapped out.
Wait, hold up. Oh, okay. Wait, no, you attack... Oh, attack with both. Attack with both. You have Menace. He has to double block. If you deal 1 damage, you Tome Blast his face.
That's a good point. Okay, he double blocked.
If you didn't attack with your 1/2 last turn, you wouldn't have lethal here. Oh, wait, your guy has trample. Oh, I fucking forgot about that. It's because you have a monster token.
Yeah.
That's why that card got banned. That card was banned in standard because it was just too OP. Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
I'm not sure how I like auras.
You mean
I'll
like...
be right back.
Oh, yeah, auras
I'm gonna
are
grab some
bullshit.
water.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Give me 1 second.
Well, this is actually... I think this actually could be a 7-win deck. Okay. Yo. This is what we call an Ortiz intermission. Ortiz. Where did you go, Ortiz? Is there any deal I can buy in the shop that would be beneficial? Nah, there's no real bundle that like impacts me. What is this deck? They need to update some of these decks because I'm pretty sure this isn't even viable. Wait. Is this a commander deck? They used to have standard deck. Yeah, when they have standard decks, it's like actually kind of worth it. What is this?
Hey, I'm back.
Okay, bet. Hurry up and win so we can play League. I gotta have something to be happy about, man.
It's kind of gotta be my game plan. Dude, honestly, just watching your draft just made me so depressed.
I'm so depressed because I'm not making money right now and I just spent so much money.
Fuck, do I keep?
You keep all day. You have a turn 2 hardened academic on the play.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
You gotta take risks. I wish it was best out of 3. Okay, that's nice. I think maybe you played the dog first because there's a chance you get in for 3 before he puts up a blocker. But it's not too big of a deal. Just because, like, you'd guarantee to get him with damage with that next turn. Okay, if you Tome Blast, will you get a 1/1 counter? No, you don't. Okay, that's when it leaves the graveyard. Okay, yeah, you do just attack in the air and then play your dog, probably. I don't think you play that this turn. I don't think you play that this turn. I think you just play your dog. Oh my gosh, that's so good for us. Now we're just getting in for 5. Oh yeah, that's fine. Draw land, draw land. Nice. We're in it to win it, baby. Tone Blast is 2/2? Question mark? He can tap your stuff, but if he's spending mana to tap your stuff, he's probably losing. Attack with all. Attack. Yes. We want him to trade. This is really good for us. Because now, don't end. No. Why would you end? I told you don't end. That's a sorcery speed ability, bro. Okay, never mind. Hey, it's your first Elder Dragon. Yeah.
Please draw black. Please draw black. Please draw black. Please draw black.
I needed you to surveil to get a 1/1 counter.
Please draw black. Please draw black. Please draw black.
Don't worry, his cards just have Miracle too. You know what Miracle is? It's a band.
Fuck!
Yeah, you have to do that. Wait. No. We keep.
I need a black.
I guess.
What are you doing?
He's gonna hit you for 5. You're gonna go to 12. I mean, yeah, to get an answer. I guess, but it's so bad if we just don't have any land next turn. Because next turn we're gonna be able to Ardent Dust Speaker, which is gonna put our guy up 2/1/1 counters. What do you think? No. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna yeah, that's fine. Just attack. We can gain life off this if we really need to. This is my thought process. Because next turn we're gonna play, if he attacks here, next turn we're gonna play our Ardent Dust Speaker. It's gonna put a 1/1 counter on the Hardened Academic. At the beginning of combat, we can exile a card, which is gonna give us another 1/1 counter. Okay, this is very important. Very important. Okay, okay, go to your turn. Okay, put out your white. Do not enter combat yet. Do not enter combat. I want you to use your Hardened Academic guy ability to discard your Scalding Administrator. This is very important because we currently don't have a card in the graveyard. Okay, now play this guy. Put a 1/1 on him. At the beginning of combat, go to combat. Activate. No, not his. Go to your grave. Okay. Yeah, get rid of your Scalding Administrator. There we go. Target himself. We get him for 5 in the air. Okay. We have a real chance to win here. We're at 17. We have 2 flyers.
Please no miracles. Please no miracles, dude.
That does nothing. We don't care about that. It's going to give him a life and burn us a damage, but that doesn't matter. If we draw a black here, he's insta-dead.
I'm begging, please God, no miracles.
If he doesn't answer a Hardened Academic, I think he still loses. He doesn't have it. Okay, this is gonna be really scary because his stuff gets a miracle. No removal, please. Mother
You can
Teresa.
cast one thing.
Baby Jesus. Mother Teresa. Mother Mary.
Please, God, if
Please,
you love
God.
me,
Please, God.
don't give me a black land.
Okay.
Please, God.
Oh my gosh, we have a chance here.
Your one and only begotten son, please, God, give me a land. A black one, preferably.
Okay, this is fine. Okay. I think what we... No, don't do that yet. Think about this. Okay. We're going to be able to... No, I think what we do. Let's play Ardent Dust Speaker. Let's put the 1/1 counter on our other Ardent Dust Speaker. Okay, first, check that card in his hand. Is that a sorcery or an instant? Okay, that's sorcery. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, we play our Ardent Dust Speaker. Target your Ardent Dust Speaker. At the beginning of combat, now go to combat. Wait, okay, now respond. Okay, target your graveyard. Target this. Hold full control. I guess you can target his graveyard. Yeah, get rid of his dog. Get rid of his dog. Doggy. Doggy. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. This is big. Okay, that's fine. Fuck you. Put a 1/1 on the 4/5. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Now let's go to attacks. No, okay, yeah, you can. That's fine, I guess. Okay. No, it's attack. We're gonna attack for 10. No, don't use it
No,
again.
fuck.
Go to attacks.
Because I'm folding. Welcome.
Attack all. He has to block here. We have 2 flyers. If he can't get rid of both flyers, we just win.
Please, God.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. That's fine. That's fine. We don't care about that. It does literally nothing. He can gain 2
Please,
life.
God. I know you're a real. I know you're a real one, God. Come on.
That's fine. I don't think he has it. No blocks. He goes up to 6. We're representing lethal. We draw black. That's nice. Just go to attacks. Don't exile his cards. Do not exile his cards. He gains life. Honestly, just don't exile anything. Just submit 0. Swing all.
Oh my God.
Let's go. Not done yet, baby. Underestimated 3.0.
Oh.
Shh. The Elder Dragon has been slain. Bro, that was crazy.
Oh my God. I saw the miracle and I'm like, oh my God, he's gonna top deck something crazy.
I told you, Ardent Dustspeaker is OP because you had a loop. If you didn't play that like in that specific order, you like just couldn't win. To be fair, we had to get extremely lucky that after the guy saw 10 additional cards, he didn't draw a single removal.
Yes, I know, right?
So it's like, even then though, it was still good we played to our outs. It's crazy. It's like so many things you had to play perfectly in that situation. And so many things had to go right for you. Okay, we have all 3 sources. This is amazing. We play our red-white dual land first. Now we have white-black online. Okay, I think we play the Scalding Administrator first. Do you agree?
Yeah. This card gets big really fast.
And you have a cost of brilliance, which you have immediate targeting. Okay, that's fine. We go next turn, Stirring Hope Slinger. Stirring, no. 3 drop. That card also gets big. He's like, oh, fuck, he's got a gold card. Oh, he just traded in for another rare. Okay, now, I don't think you cost a brilliance. I mean, I guess you could. It just depends. Do you want to... I think you just play your Stone Dawson at first. Maybe attack first and just see what he does. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just attack first. Doesn't that put a 1/1 counter on each creature, or no? Is it just him?
Yes.
Okay.
Each creature you control.
Okay, that's amazing. So it's way better to greed. Okay, he's just passing. Don't play that yet? Okay, now just play that. Okay, target yourself. Target your dog, I think. Because that puts your, like, eggs in different baskets. That way, even if he removes the bird, we're getting something. That's fine. We're getting a 4-2, and we're getting a 5-3, and drawing 2. Now we're attacking for 5. That's big. That's perfect. And next turn, we're going to be able to play our Necroscribe. Or we can... Okay. Yeah, we're probably just Necroscribing. Wait, maybe we feed the Swarm. Oh my gosh, wait, that's amazing. We just feed the Swarm, Snooping Page. Feed the Swarm, Snooping... No, we can do both. It doesn't matter. The order doesn't matter.
What doesn't it say whenever you cast?
Yeah, but it just says you can't be blocked. He doesn't have haste. That doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm doing it anyway.
Perfect. Now we get him for 5. If he plays anything that costs 3 or less, we just exile it.
Come on, Sundering Archaic. Come on.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. I think you get rid of Sundering Archaic. Hot take here. Because there's a chance that you can get it back with Necroscribe. I don't know.
That's
Fuck.
true.
Wait, do you agree with that?
Too late. I already discarded it.
I think Necroscribe is just a bigger payoff. Okay, damn. In that one niche situation, that would have been better, but fuck it. Who cares? You attack with your 5/3? Wait, maybe you attack with both. Yeah, you attack with both. You need to pressure here. You attack with both. Perfect. We just got... he's such an idiot. Yeah, use that. Graveyard, graveyard. Perfect. We draw any card that targets, it's just game. I'm so glad that guy felt threatened to have to block.
1 blue, 1 black, 1 green, 1 white.
Even if he has an answer to your Necroscribe, it doesn't matter because he's going to have to discard. He's going to go to nothing. Okay, that's whatever. He has a 4/4. Oh my gosh, that's huge.
Do we win?
Damage can't be prevented. Okay, yes. You impractical joke on his... Wait. Yeah, you just target his guy. Target his guy. That's fine. Yep. Now we get to bring back. I think you bring back Skull. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Yes,
wait, this might be a box. This is a box. I can feel it.
No, don't say it. Don't
if
say
you
it.
win a box, it would make up for the $200 I wasted.
Fuck, dude. Okay.
I'm actually really happy for you because you're getting a lot of wild card progression, which is just going to allow you to actually make your deck better. Oh my gosh. This is really insane. Do not play your dual land first. Do not play that first. Stop, stop, stop. You're scaring me. You have all 3 sources. There's no reason to play dual land because we can go Elite Interceptor into Scalding Administrator here. You play your planes.
I hope he keeps. I'm lying. I hope he mauls.
I hope he mulls to 4.
I hope he mulls to 4. No, well, that's really scary because we won one time when we mulled to 4.
It's crazy because I played against a dude in the Vintage Cube who mulled the 4 and drew a balance and made me discard the same number of cards in hand and sack all my lands. And it actually, like, got him close. All right, player administrator. Perfect, we're curving out. Oh my gosh, this is so disgusting. We have a turn 3 cost of brilliance. I'm so glad I made you put that card in your deck. Because that card is just...
I know!
That card's
so broken.
It's won you so many games. That's fine. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure... Don't do anything yet. I'm pretty sure we... yeah, you're playing that every time. I'm pretty sure we cost of brilliance on our 1/2. Because this is going to create 2 attacks. 1/2. Now we can swing with both. Oh, that's insane. You drew a last gasp. You're cooking. You're cooking. He has no blocks. Next turn, we can Impractical Joke, last gap, blow up 2 things.
Make me discard 2 cards.
Well, no, hold on. If you discard a land, it goes under his control. Think about this. I think you do... Maybe you do land plus the Ascendant Dust Speaker.
That's what I'm thinking.
That leaves us 3 removal. We can draw a card anyway. I think this is fine. He gets the land, but he's taking his entire turn off. We're getting in for 5 guaranteed. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Honestly, I think you put the 1/1 counters on your 2/3. Use the Silver Quill Charm. Put 2 1/1s on your 2/3. Attack for 8.
Is there a world where I draw here? Or do you think I just...
You save, because that could create an attack, I think. If you want to draw, if you want to, and assuming he has removal, that's respectable. If you want to do it. Fuck it, do it.
I'm just kind of scared.
Tap his card, because if he has removal, yeah, just that's fine. Decline. Okay, whatever.
Oh, I could have untapped my own card.
Yeah, but that's not going to matter. He's not attacking. He's too low. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, this is huge. Don't do anything yet. Hold on, let's think about this.
Well,
wait.
Damage can't be prevented, right? So
wait, you have
block,
game.
Right?
Wait, you just Impractical Joke on hit. Wait, hold up. Let's read your Scolding Administrator. Is it your card that has to be targeted?
No.
Okay, so you impractical joke on his 6/6, last gasp his 2/2, and it's lethal because you're gonna gain too many 1/1 counters and he dies.
Can't I just kill his other one?
Kill. Yeah, you can do whatever. Fine, do it. It doesn't matter. That's game. Because you have menace. Menace. Yes. Putting the 2/1/1.
Menace!
Menace. Yeah. Wait, the dream is becoming real. If you do this on the first bullet, I would be so happy.
I'm so scared right now, dude. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, at minimum, we have a guaranteed another shot at this, but we don't need that. We're doing it right here, right now. Oh, fuck, he's Uncle Iroh.
Oh,
This is
son of
actually
Iroh,
scary.
he's
This
the
is scary.
Strange older gentleman. Fuck, dude. Is this a keep? I'm on the draw.
I think you keep. You have a turn 2 play. You have a turn 2 play and both primary sources. Play your tap land. Player dog. Okay. That sucks. Because he is a 1/1 he can trade with us. Oh, wait, that's actually really nice. Yeah, you play that every time. I think you attack. Attack. Attack now. He trades with the 1/1. We get a surveil here.
Now he can't gain life, which is important.
I think the surveil is too valuable because you're going to trade that away no matter what. 3, 4. Do you want that? Maybe you do. Okay, next turn, we're always playing the 4/4 guy, and we're going to draw. I think that card's going to be relevant later on.
It will be relevant later on.
That's fine. That doesn't matter. Play your white, play your 4/4. There you go. Nice. I don't know if you... Do you? Yeah, I guess you do. Because we just need to delay the game. If we delay the game, we win. I think you Eternal Student because... Wait, no. You Snooping Page. You Snooping Page. Snooping Page allows you to potentially draw cards.
That's a good point.
That's too relevant right now.
I just need to top deck a red. Fuck, you just killed it.
That's fine.
Please, red.
Okay, you Snooping Page again. Snooping Page, Snooping Page. Even if we get to 6 mana, we can Sundering Archaic, because that only costs 2 mana, I think. Is it 2 mana or 3 mana? I think it's 2.
3.
Okay. Wait, you Ascendant Dust Speaker. Now you have a flyer in the air. Wait, no, you Ascendant Dust Speaker. And now you can exile his graveyard. Exile his Adventurer. Adventurer. Because his card allows him to buy back from the grave. You don't attack. He has a 4/5 he can block. If we draw any land next turn, we're cooking.
Man, we really need a red. No, he's gonna kill it.
I don't think you can block. If we draw any land next turn, we can double block.
Please, God, no.
Okay, you have to do that. This could draw you a land. It drew you a red. You're crazy. Okay. I think that's too valuable. I think I'd rather Tome Blast. Tome Blast is more important. And then we just pass. We're at 1.
You're just hoping he doesn't have burn.
Just hoping he doesn't draw anything. What a pussy, bro. What a fucking pussy. Now you have to chump. Okay, think about this. 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
If I play this, then I play this, killing this, I can bring something back.
What can you bring back? Because you need
This.
Okay. But you can't
Like,
bring
not
that
this,
back.
because I'll die.
Nothing, nothing. We could bring back Ascended Dust Speaker. Oh my gosh, that's actually insane. Yes. You do this, you kill us 2-1. You bring back Ascendant Dust Speaker. Ascendant Dust Speaker. Oh my gosh, you're actually cooking. You buff your 5-4. Oh my gosh, you're actually in a position to win again. Okay, exile that guy, Yeah, fuck that guy, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck,
If you
dude,
win
this
at
is
1
so
HP, you're the
scary.
GOAT.
This is so scary. Fuck.
Okay, he doesn't have it.
I think that means he can't do anything.
He doesn't have it.
Oh my god, he doesn't have it.
Okay,
He
think about
doesn't
this,
have it.
Don't do anything yet, Don't be too hasty here. Okay, what can we bring back from the graveyard? Snooping Page and Snooping Page.
Snooping Page.
Okay. 7. You're going to spend 2 mana no matter what, so we have 5 to play with. Would you rather play the 4-2 or play the 2-2 and develop a 1-1 counter? I think you play Eternal Student and then you Tome Blast his 1-2. Tome Blast is 1-2. Bring back Snooping Page. Never misclick and bring that other guy back. Exile is a creature. I think you risk it. I think you start getting in the air. I think you have to.
Fuck, dude.
Okay, this is great for us. Don't do anything. Do not do anything yet. No, stop.
I can't do it.
Wait, actually, that's kind of crazy. But I think, no. What I was thinking is we go Sundering Archaic and kill his 2-3 by using 3 different colors of mana. But there is another line where if you just want to be super safe, you just go Harden Academic, discarding your Scalding Administrator to gain lifelink this turn. But he's not playing red, so his chance of burn is rather low. I kind of like the Sundering Archaic. Yes.
Do it.
Kills 2-3. Okay, let's think about this. We want to leave up at least 3 blockers. Yeah, get his pull from the grave. Or fuck that card. Okay. We do never attack with Snooping Page because you'll lose life. So, yeah, you just attack with that. You could attack with 6-5. No, you don't attack with that. You just attack 3 in the air.
To attack without 6-5.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, actually, I could. I mean, it forced him to block. It puts him on a timer. He's at 2 cards. Do you think
I kind of want to put him on a timer just because, like, we're in a situation where he could breathe on us and we're just dead.
Please, God, come on. Please don't draw burn.
That's fine. We don't care about that. Oh my gosh, she's just passing. Okay, stop. Let's think about this. Wait, you might have game. You only have 1 red. You always play that guy. You play your... No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do not play your Swamp because we want to discard that. Play your Hardened Academic. Now let's think about this. You might have game. Okay. Let me think about this. So you attack with everything here, hypothetically. He blocks your 6. He blocks your 4. You're getting in through 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's game. He blocks your 6 and he blocks your 4. You're hitting for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But that's assuming he has he doesn't have an instant.
Do you think I risk it? I think
He
I
hasn't-
would have used something.
Yeah, I think he would have used something too. I think you just go all in. Use your ability of your hardened scale though to gain life. You can attack all. No. Attack all. Now activate ability. Discard your swamp. Because this way, we're going to gain life, and we're going to be able to play a blocker in main phase 2, or bring back our 2/1/1 flyers if he has nothing. Not today, Uncle Iroh. Your tea fucking sucks. Let's go, Ortiz.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. It's so scary.
This is crazy. All right, do not make any actions before we talk about it.
Remember, playing Magic the Gathering takes consent of both parties.
It does. The only person that doesn't take consent from is the person who's not watching on Discord. Okay,
So
don't do
true.
anything yet. Let's think about this. You do have a black and a red. You have all three sources. You're on the You're on the draw. I think this
And
is
I
a
only
keep.
have 2 drops. I think this is a keep.
Yeah, this. I mean, this hand looks really good to slow the game down.
And we got a Cost of Brilliance. We just need to draw another land. Okay. Okay, we drew a land.
I think we feed the swarm. I like to use feed the swarm early just because I think that losing a lot of life can end up fucking you. That's just my opinion. I've lost a lot of like games because every game you're going down to really low life. Okay, you took a turn off the treasure trove. So we play our 1-drop here. Yeah, just put your red out. Now, there is an option to where we could just use the ability right now to draw a card if you... I think you do, probably.
Well, I guess I can't swing, huh?
Do you... I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah. No, let's do it.
Decline. Okay. Just
That's a
because
good
I think it's really
point.
important for us to draw lands, and we have a lot of removal. Okay. So I think we attack first. Attack first. If he wants to waste interaction on this, albeit. Then we're going to play our 4-drop in main phase 2. If he Essence Scatters, that's great for us. He didn't Essence Scatter, that's fine. He probably has to draw 3 in the end step to play a land. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. We don't give a fuck about that because we can buy back 2 flyers. Remember, that's an instant speed. So if he ever makes a bad attack, you can instant speed that, get 2 flyers, and block.
Fuck.
Okay, you have a Monstrous Rage. There are things you can do here. Don't play your land yet. Okay, so if we do this, we'd go up to 2, and then let me read Monstrous Rage again. Monstrous Rage will give us +3 attack. Okay, so there is a chance we can just straight... let me read his card. So I think we need to answer that. Monstrous Rage will give you +3 power, which puts you at 4, which means there's a chance where you could hit him with a Last Gasp. That's going to require 3 mana. So I think just play your... No, don't play that yet. Just play your planes. Play your planes, and just pass.
Pass? Don't swing?
No, you don't swing. Don't swing.
Instant.
That's instant. Don't swing. We're going to make him think that we're, like, chumping for nothing, and we're going to try to, like, blow him out with a Monstrous Rage Last Gasp combo.
That's 5 colors.
Okay. That's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and instant speed in our Eternal Student.
Fuck, dude. We should have done it.
He wasn't going to block it with that. What do you mean?
He would have blocked if I swung, no?
Probably not. He has nothing to risk. You chump with 1. Don't do that. Do not do that. Okay. I don't know if you do that. I guess you could if you want to. So the
That's
options
29, dude.
the options are either we Cost of Brilliance, put a 1/1 on there, and hope to draw a black mana, or we just play our Relic Sloth and hope to Monstrous Rage plus Relic Sloth.
We don't have a...
Oh, we don't have 2.
I guess we can block with the 1/1.
I think we cost a brilliance. If we cost a brilliance and draw a black, okay, make sure you're targeting, tap all 3 of your white. Okay, you drew a black. That's actually nice. Okay, this is huge. Now just pass. Just pass, don't attack. We have a chance to gotcha moment him again. Hope he has no removal. That's fine. That's whatever. This guy's deck's insane.
Fuck, dude. I wish we had kept Feed the Swarm.
It's easy to say that, but then you would have lost 6 life immediately. And then he could play something else because he'd be able to discard his hand and draw new cards.
Fuck, and you get 5 mana?
Yeah.
Okay, what's he doing?
He's going to play a Quandrix.
I really hope not.
I wouldn't put it past him. Imagine if we just got to go first and he didn't. We're still going to win, trust.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Can I... No, that's not gonna matter. Fuck me, dude.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. Think you should have to let it go through?
I mean, I think I'm just dead.
He's only hitting for 6. You can last gasp as 3/3 in the end step. Three. Last gasp is 3/3 right now. No, why the fuck would you do that? Can we gotcha him again? Yeah, you play Snooping Page. That allows us to leave up Last Gasp plus Monstrous Rage. Once again, we're just in the same situation. We just pass and we just hope that he doesn't have a removal and has to attack with a 6/6.
Fuck, dude. He just has so many cards in hand, he's just gonna have it.
He could, but I mean, like that last guy, he had 10 chances to draw a removal. Okay, that's whatever. He's tapping out. This gives us a chance.
He's not tapped out, he has 3. Well, fuck, yeah,
never
I'm
mind.
dead.
Okay, now you're just dead.
Oh, fuck, dude. Damn. Got me out.
I mean, you're up hella. You just got like 30 plus packs. That's unfortunate. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think that if you use the Feed the Swarm later, that it would have, you just profited 5k gems, or 4k gems, and you got 32 packs.
Let's open some packs, make myself feel better.
I wish I could have had your luck. Look how many wild cards you just got. Nice. Fuck
That's
yeah.
Mythic wild card, that's real nice.
That was huge. How many wild cards do you have now? Oh, they doesn't even let you open all of them at once?
2 mythics.
Nice. You got another one, and you got a Professor Delian Fell. Damn, this just jump shotted. Yeah, that was the guy I said I wanted to build a deck around.
Oh, gotcha.
Nice. That was huge. How many wild cards do you have now?
3 mythics, 6 rare.
That's lit. You got a land?
7 rare.
Nice.
Never mind.
That was big.
Fuck, okay, I have to...
Alright, let's play League.
Okay, I just want to see what my potential draft is here.
Are you sure? Because you could use that to draft. I mean, it's up to you. Well, you have tokens. I guess that's fine. If you want. I mean, even if you lose, you're only down, like, 1,000. Because you netted. Or you're down 1,000. Yeah, you're down 1,000 because you netted 4K.
Let's just see what my rares and my mythics are.
Okay, that's good. Okay. What is that? What is Dualcaster Mage?
It's like worse Snapcaster.
Okay, wait. This pool is actually... So far, okay. Okay, you actually have decent rares. Monument of Reckoning is amazing. Jadzi, Steward of Fate is amazing. Magna Blood is amazing. Improvising Capstone is amazing. If you
just from this
if you're
alone,
able to play red blue, your deck is crazy. If you're able, if red,
I feel like red, blue, green, maybe, probably.
Even just red blue would be insane. Okay, go to your gold cards. Okay, you got a Vibrant Outburst. You have Pro Charm.
Vibrant Outburst, Visionary.
Add all your red blue cards in. Okay, now just filter by red blue. What does Bring to Light do? Okay, that's actually not bad if you end up in Domain. Okay, see what colorless cards you have? Okay, you got one of the dude that's Converge. You got one of the Archaic, Sundering Archaic. That's not bad. Okay, now look at your red-blue cards. Okay, Banishing Betrayal you'll probably play. Okay, you got 2 Unsubtle, yeah, you play that all day. You play that guy all day. Don't play that. Play that. Don't play that. Play the Orisa card on the right of it. Not playing that. Not playing that. Could play that if we have to. We play that for sure. Probably playing that. Probably playing that. We're playing both of those. Playing that. Playing both of those. Okay, that's really good. And then we're playing both of those. Alright, now take out all your lands and see what you're at.
Fuck, I caught something. Do you remember what that was?
It was the colorless guy.
We can leave him out for now.
Okay, so this is... Okay, take those 2 out. Add the colorless guy back in. Okay.
I feel like this isn't very good if I'm only playing 2 colors.
I think I've come to a realization that I think that card is sufficient to be played, even if you're only in 2 colors. Okay, now, what lands do you have? You have a green-blue. You have a red-blue. What does that rare thing do?
It's a commander card.
Oh, that's ass. Okay. Okay.
I mean, I guess I could fuck over a player. Like, if they only have swamps, I could declare swamp, and then they can't... Oh, never mind. It's for activated abilities. I thought it would just make them...
Yeah. Yeah, it says unless they're man abilities. So I remember I heard a guy talking about that. Okay, now go to your green cards. You probably just splash that dude who's the 6 mana, or the rare. The rare dude.
This one?
I think that guy. You probably just play that. And then I guess...
This one too?
Nah. You probably play the green-blue card, the one that was 5 mana. The rare.
What is this grabbing me, though?
Anything with 3 or less, so it can get you an Unstable Mockery. It can get you a Prismari Charm, a Tome Blast. It can get you a Dualcaster Mage. It can just tutor you for anything. I don't think that guy's worth playing.
Oh, I put in the wrong one, sorry. Did I already put in the other one?
No, you were trying to put in the land. That's what it was, the land next to it you wanted to add. Okay, now let me just look at, let's just look at all your cards in totality. Like, from all colors. Okay.
I feel like I have a decent amount of white as well.
You're
You could
white?
do red, blue, red, blue, white.
Yeah, some USA.
Yes, sir. USA.
What is your black? Okay. That white black card is fucking broken, but you probably can't play it.
Which one? Inkling mascot?
Nah. The rare you have at the bottom.
This one?
Yeah. Like, you're never getting double white, so you can't play it, but Render Speechless is like a splashable card. That's like a real card to splash, the 4-mana card. So it's either you're doing those 2 green cards, or you're doing the 4-mana white black card, and you're either doing that card plus the 4-mana black card that lets you exile anything instead of those 2 green cards, or you're just doing the 2 green cards. That's like pretty much the way I see it. I think the 2 green cards is probably like better, just because like you have a dual land for that. It makes it less intensive on your mana.
Yeah.
Okay, filter by blue, red, and green.
Why does it keep showing white?
It's just because it's fucking gold cards. And how many creatures do you have? One, two, three,
I
four,
also
five,
have, like-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This deck looks pretty legit. The only card I don't think is like super necessary is your 2 green cards. Like, they're okay, but I just don't know if you have anything better to put in. Because you don't have any other duels. I guess you do. You have a red-white. Are there any white cards you would rather have over those 2 green cards? Okay, if you wanted to do this, what I would do is I would probably take out the 2 green cards, put in Pursue the Past, and put in the other damage spell to the right of it.
Let's pursue the pass.
It's the draw 2. So you would basically just put in those 2 cards and take out those green cards. And then that seems pretty legit as well. I could totally see that. You don't have like a huge amount of ways to win the game, but you do. Because you have like the Oh wait, improvisation, I just realized something. Okay, so because the improvisation capstone, let me read that.
What is that?
It's your mythic.
Without paying mana costs.
So that can technically like grab your green 6/6, I'm pretty sure. I think that's 4 mana, the green card.
Yeah, well, it was a 1 mana.
Oh yeah, so that can grab that off the top of the deck. So I guess that's like 1 merit because 3. Oh, well fuck. No, I guess that doesn't it cheats it out, but it's like you're gonna get 3 stuns.
That's nuts.
I was thinking it was gonna like bypass it, which isn't like terrible. I guess the main way we're winning the game with this deck is just attacking in the air with like, or using our Jadri to create tokens and our Skyrich Conclator. Like, you don't have a huge amount of creatures in this deck, which is kind of like the only thing I'm worried about. But I mean, you could definitely win games with this because you can get the 3/3 flyers off your 7 mana card. If there was any other like greedy top end card that's a creature we could play.
I get no red white stuff. Well, I guess I already put it all in.
You could technically play the speaker guy. I mean, that guy's just good in general. Oh wait, no. I know what you play. Go to your red. We play that card.
This card?
Yes, because we can use that to copy one of our big spells to win the game.
Gotcha.
You have so many spells that's like a legit way to win. Because that gives us like, we could do a double visionary dance at 9 mana and get out 6 or 4 3/3 flyers, right? Or we could copy the traumatic critique, because when you copy it, it counts for whatever you paid for X on it originally.
Okay.
Because I tried that before. That's actually like a real thing you could do. And I think then maybe you cut like Banishing Betrayal. It's the 2 mana blue card. It's a really replaceable card. Okay, that looks pretty legit. Okay, do we have more red or blue cards? Red by a lot.
Red.
Okay. Okay. So we would like to have 8 blue and 8 red if we can. Okay, so that just means that you're gonna have 6 of those.
This is 8 red. This is 8 blue.
And then you cut a white. You have 2. Okay. 8 red, 8 blue. Fuck it. I would just go 41.
Really?
Well, I think it's
How many
really.
lines?
I mean, it's up to you, but you don't have any treasure generation, I don't think. And it's either that or you're playing 2 white sources for 2 white cards.
That's so scary.
I know that is scary, but like, would you rather have 3 white sources, or for 2 white cards, or 2 white sources for 2 white cards? I think I would rather have 3. Your deck does have a lot of draw power, so I guess there's like that going for it. All right, let's hop on League.
Wait, okay. But before we do that, help me fix this deck. Ohm's chant or Orem's chant. Yes, 3 of this.
I would say you don't need 3 of those.
Really? Just 2?
Are you playing best 2 out of 3 or best of 1?
So far I've been playing best of 1, but I feel like best of 3 I would also enjoy.
If you're just playing best of 1 right now, you really only need 1. Because like I feel like it would be better to craft lands before you do that, but 2 is fine. I haven't. It's really just for side decking. I would get Sacred Foundries first. That's probably more relevant.
And I got 2 rares. What's the other land?
I'm using the fast land. You don't necessarily need that. There might be cards that you'd rather have. What cards are you missing from the side deck? Okay. Alright, let me look at my deck. I guess you don't need it, but I feel like, especially, I guess right now I'm playing only 2, Inspiring Vantage is the rare land I'm using. In the side deck, I would craft an Alchemist Gambit
What the fuck do you spell alchemist? like that.
AOCH. It's not super necessary, but that has like been a card that's won me the game.
I figured out how to spell alchemist.
It's that guy. And then craft like a 4th prismatic vista. I'm running 3 Faithless Looting, but you don't need Faithless Looting. I played it at 2 before. If anything, I would maybe... Do you have any Mythics left?
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay. Do you have 3 Passion Flames?
Yeah, I have 1 in the slide.
Okay, then you're good, I guess the only thing that you're missing is, that I have that you don't have is Prismatic Ending.
Damn, that's a good card.
It is, but if you're not playing best of 3, it doesn't really matter, does it?
That's true. So I'd probably cut...
Wait, you're playing more lands than me, I think. I'm
It's supposed to be
playing...
down to 17.
I'm playing 18 lands.
We're gonna cut for another land.
So I'm playing 3 Steam Can, but you could run 17 with 4 Steam Can. I think the 18th land matters to me. Just add a mountain. That's legit. Oh yeah, and I'm also only playing 3 Strike at Rich.
I mean, that's how you get. There you go. You're playing 3/3, right?
Yeah. Yep. That's the exact deck list that I played in the challenge.
Sick. Okay, that's nice to have that done. Now I can start crafting other decks.
Yeah.
The Delve deck is next.
What deck?
The Delve deck. The Mud.
Murktide?
Murktide, yes.
We don't have Murktide.
No! Are you for real?
That is one of the cards from... That's one of the fuck things about Arena, is we don't have Modern Horizons 2 cards.
What? So they're just faggots.
Like, that's why, like, all the
Wait,
cards
are you
we have...
streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, fuck. Okay, cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that out.
No, I don't care if you say the word faggot. That's fine.
Well, yeah, but I just prefer that not be floating around on the internet.
I mean, no one knows who you are. Your face isn't on the screen. But,
That's true. I'm an anonymous person.
yeah, so the only cards that we have, pretty much all the Modern Horizons 2 cards we have, they're cards we've gotten reprinted on the bonus sheet. So, like, we have Ragavan and we have the Elementals, but those were all from the bonus sheet. We're missing, like, we don't have Urza's Saga, which would fundamentally change Timeless. We don't have,
Wait, we don't have Urza's Saga?
no, that would be so
wonder.
good.
I've wondered why people don't play that card.
I wish we had Urza's Saga. Okay, but let's be real. If Urza's Saga would make Luris so much better.
Yeah, that'd be really cringe.
But we don't have a lot of the broken 0-mana cards. We don't even have Shuko. Like, we don't have Lotus Petal. If we had Lotus Petal, it would be so nice. Because then we could, go search for that. Because, like, that's my issue with Timeless, is I'm just like, we actually need Lotus Petal and cards that are free. Oh, wait. You know what is a card that I would consider running in this deck?
What?
I just realized we had this card. I don't know if it's legal and historic. Let me check.
Also, guess what? The Mystery 2.
Yeah.
It has Lotus Petals and Urza Sagas in there as one of the
Oh,
pulls.
nice. Okay, yeah, so the card I was thinking about running in this deck as a one-of.
Oh, Gemstone Caverns?
Yes.
I love that card. That card's crazy.
I'm
Is
gonna
that a
craft
mythic?
one.
I thought he was a mythic. He's crafting. He only has 17 mythic wild cards. Damn, dude.
That's fine. That doesn't
He's
mean anything.
baller.
I own like 80% of the cards in the game.
So I just take out a mountain?
Yeah, because this card, if we go second, it allows us to potentially turn 2 kill them. Think about that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, because if we go second, we begin this on the field, and then that just means that I guess there's a downside to it as well, you could argue, because it's like maybe we don't have a red source, but
Yeah, but
I feel like the upside of getting it for going second is like worth. Because then you could turn 1, go for an amulet. Turn 1 amulet would be lit.
our own amulet would be lit.